everybody. Hey! Hello, everyone. My name is Rania. I'm an orange creature from Finland, and welcome to my stream. Hi, hi, hi! Good to see you, everybody! How's everybody doing? Happy Friday! Wow! Wow, wow, wow!
ASS, chat. I have acquired info from a reliable source about trolls, Rebrand, she keeps yapping about. Apparently she's going to have a white string vest and her last name is going to be Turhapuro. Don't tell the troll though. Oh, hi Ronja.
Didn't play the ending. No, you're incorrect. You're incorrect. Thank you for the. Thank you for the. Totally incorrect. Thank you for the 43 months though. Well, thank you. Good guess. Good guess. But not quite. You're lying. Why would I ever lie? I don't know. I feel like I might be wrong, but there might be another person already who's kind of like that. Yeah, right? Right? It sounds really familiar. Truth was silenced. Truth was silenced mid-sentence. You had to shut it down. Shut it down. Before the truth can be broadcasted to everyone. Hi. It was never heard, it was never said. Yeah, if a tree falls in the forest and there's no one to hear it, did it even happen? Hello everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing really good. It's still summer. It's August. It's August. August is still summer. And summer, it's just summer. Summer means Higurashi. Yeah. Actually, I'm going against my own plan here. This was supposed to be saved up for the new me, you know? For the new me. New me. The new me was supposed to play this game. I wasn't supposed to start until then, but I couldn't help myself. I just had to. I really wanted to. I really wanted to start it now. Yeah, so, even though, I was probably gonna... I'm gonna look a little different. I'm gonna look a little different at some point, but we're just gonna start over. Or not start over. Start where we left off. just normal. Normally. Yeah. Yeah. It's so... Ow! Ah. Oh, my jaw. My jaw snapped. I haven't... I haven't really talked that much today, and I'm suddenly yapping. I'm yapping a lot, so my jaw was like, Excuse me. It's unbearably hot today. I might die midstream. Don't die. Don't die. It's really humid today. At least inside the cave. When I was outside a little bit for today, it wasn't that hot, but it's really humid. Let me check. I wanna cheat. I wanna see. I wanna see. Oh, 52% humidity. Uh, 18 Celsius. I see. Ah. A broker jaw. I tried to hold on as long as I can. I was really looking forward to this. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, huh? You know, some games, I'm not sure. Some of you might feel similar way. Higurashi. I feel like there's some games that belong in a certain season, you know. In a certain season you get the urge to play some games again. And there's some like summer games. I feel like Higurashi is a summer game. Well, not only it takes place in the summer, but also we started when we started the first ever Higurashi. I think it was about the same time of year as now. Maybe that's why I couldn't wait any longer. Lucky I got an air condition. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh my, I had some stuff. I had some papers. I had some papers on the table and there was some, there was some trinkets. There was some trinkets and they were just slid. They just slid. They just slid down. No, nothing broke. Nothing broke. It was surprising. It's clean. It's clean. I was looking for something before stream, and I set them. I set them down in a different spot, and they just slid down. It's clean. It's really clean now. Trust me. Trust me. I cleaned it up recently. I also cleaned computer. I also cleaned computer, kun. I did my bi-yearly computer cleaning. It's really satisfying. It's really satisfying. Well, my current computer has this, you know, keyboard too. Keyboard too. It's in the same same task, you know, they go together. Yeah. Oh, the chunk is on the floor now. It's not junk. It's not junk. It was more specifically, it was crossword puzzle magazines. Crossword puzzle magazines. I like crossword puzzles, so I have a couple magazines. It has crossword puzzles. Grandma Core. It's fun, you know. When you have to let your brain and eyes rest from screen, and you get to rack your brain cells. They're fun. I don't like Sudokus. Sudoku is hard, and I cannot numbers that good. But I'm pretty good at crossword puzzles. I'm pretty good at crossword puzzles, though these ones aren't that hard. These ones aren't that hard. Yeah. Though it depends. But there's a lot of different levels. Yeah. No more emergency kibble. Keyboard. There's a cat hair. There was cat hair in the keyboard. I wonder why. I wonder why there was cat hair. But yeah, my current computer has this, you know, glass panel on the side, and it's really easy. There's two screws. Just two screws that hold it in place, and then you can just like slide it off, and then you have a good easy to clean. Yeah, but I really like, you know, the canned air. The canned air. It's really fun. And it's really satisfying when the dust comes off. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna ask if you do those. Oh, crossword puzzles? Yeah, I do. Grandma Troll. Grandma Troll also likes crossword puzzles a lot. So I think I kind of picked up. I used to like when I was little, I used to stay at Grandma Troll's quite often, and she would also always do crossword puzzles. So I just kind of started to do them as well. Yeah. I tried to pick up knitting as well from Grandma Troll, but I'm not really like crafty. I'm not really crafty person. Sudokus. Oh, I can try, but it's not like my thing. Oh my goodness! Serenity Scales, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. We're just starting our stream. We're gonna thank you. We are gonna start the third chapter of Higurashi, When They Cry, the visual novel. I think it's fine if you have never seen any of it. I think it's fine to hop on at this point. I'm also reading these for the first time, but I've seen the anime. I've seen the anime though, but I'm reading reading them for the first time. So yeah. Yeah. Germ fan. What number is that? How many zeros? Million? Germafan 1 million. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not really good at numbers, as I said. I'm not good at numbers. 6 zeros. Yeah, it's when it's all in like one line. When it's all in one line, it's hard to tell. They just start to, you know, run away. Run away from my eyes. Yeah, 6. It's million. A rocking chair. They call the STEM toy. Oh my goodness, a rocking chair is a STEM toy. It's a... It is a STEM toy. It is. Yeah. I suggested too. Oh, the raid? It's just that the thank you. Welcome. We are starting a game soon. I had one more important semi important thing. Oh yeah, the rocking chair. The rocking chair thing. Yeah, I really like rocking chairs. I wish I could have one in here because you might notice that I do this sometimes. I do this kind of thing often when I like chat to you guys. It's kind of like that. It would be fun to have a rocking chair in front of a computer. Yeah. You can kind of... Because if you have this, you know... you can adjust the angle of the back support. Yeah. That's kind of the best you can do. I'm sorry, I think my internet died a little. Your model is amazing. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes internet do be like that. Your model is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Serenity Scales. Thank you. Sorry, I am. I mix up words a lot. Yeah, try my best. I'm sorry to raid and run, but I gotta get ready for bed. It was nice to meet you and hope you have a lots of fun. It's fine. I almost always raid and run myself because, you know, after stream you're always just like, at least I am just like, I just wanna be by myself and just, you know, to recharge. It's fine. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And nice to meet you too. There's an active chairs when you move around. It sounds like it would be similar. Yeah. If you attach your tracking phone to the rocking chair, we wouldn't see you sway. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it would work. Maybe, yeah, maybe if it moved along with me. Had to think about. I've never even thought about that. But yeah, yeah, one more thing before we go to the game proper. I mentioned the new me earlier that is coming. The time is really close. It's coming really close now. And yeah, if there's some new people here who I don't know, I am going to rebrand soon, and I'm gonna look different. And it's a new me. And there's still some things that I need to get ready. I haven't really been sticking to my own schedule as well as I would have liked, because, you know, it was always like still in the past, kind of like, okay, it's ready when it's ready, and that's that. But now I kind of know. Now I know pretty much the timeline in my mind. So it's before it was really hard for me to get anything ready. But now I think I really have to get to work, because there's some things that I want to get ready. Mostly emotes. Mostly emotes. Yeah, Pastor some stuff I have done. I have some stuff done, which is thank you, past me.
Get supported nerd.
Thank you. But yeah, it's a little scary, but I'm not sure how many streams there's gonna be when I'm gonna be like this. There may not be that many. I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit scared. But I'm excited. But yeah, yeah. But it's gonna go. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go so good. It's gonna go good. It's gonna be really good. But at the end of the day, I need to also say this to myself. It's everything's gonna be just as it is. Just I think it's like painting a house. It's like painting your house. It's still gonna be the same house. It's like renovating your house. Yeah, it's still gonna be the same house. It's just gonna look a bit different, yeah. It's the same on the inside. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Wow. Not sure how I'm gonna be myself anymore. Big Mighty. See you right. Hello, happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. But yeah, I'm taking this from the new me. I'm starting Higurashi. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I had anything else. That was the big thing. Oh, the semi. It's not that big. It's a medium-sized thing that I need to say. I'm not becoming a house. It was a metaphor. It was a metaphor. Yeah, I'm not becoming Apex Legends streamer. I've never played Apex. Yeah, I've never played Apex Legends before. The house always wins. Yeah. Is your Friday going well? It's going well, yeah. I hope everybody's house. I hope everybody's house is going well. Friday. Wow. I saw the word house. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah. Let's go. Shall we? Before I... my house is going well. Yeah. Mine too. Even though it's a cave. But it's a house. It's a house. To me, it's a house. Ever seen House? Oh, the show House? Actually, when it was on TV, I can't remember when it was on TV, but I've like seen bits and pieces of House, but not enough to say like that I've watched it. Yeah, it's that there's a doctor who has a walking cane, and he's a sassy fellow. A sassy fellow. And he does doctor things, I guess. There's also the point and click horror game, The House, which is I'm more familiar with that one. We played it a really long time ago, I think. Yeah, The House. The 70s horror movie. Actually, I don't... Weird Japanese horror comedy. Wait, I wanna Google. The House. Oh, it's just House. It has a cat. Oh my goodness. There's a cat in it. Oh my goodness. It's from 77. Oh. A schoolgirl and 6 of her classmates travel to her aunt's country home. A gay house, which turns out to be haunted. Is it haunted by the cat? I might need to watch this because it has a cat. Because it has a cat. Oh my goodness. You guys need to Google. There's a cool cat. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that one. Yeah. My house has been fed well and hydrated. Good. My house is going so literally just ran away from me. Now I had to catch it. Do you live in the Baba Yaga house? Like the one that has chicken legs? The one that has chicken legs and he walks. Yes? Oh, cool. Cool. That's amazing. Hopefully you catch it. Hope your house is stuck in a well. Huh? How does a well fit a house? But yeah, let's go. Let's start. I'm excited. Excited. I have my reading classes. I have my reading classes. Hopefully it makes me read better. Or something. Ah! Ah! Where my riding bear isn't parked nearby. I have to park the bear. Park the bear. How much it costs to park a bear? Because sometimes it costs to park a car, right? Okay. Oh, excited. Excited. We're gonna hear the cicadas. We're gonna hear the cicadas again. Pop, 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 pop. Ah. I played around with the maybe. I don't know, hopefully you guys can hear. Hear the chirping. Okay, let me have a sip. Sip of water. Do we hear good? By the way, excuse me. In your Road to Vostok streams, you mentioned Misery. Are you planning on trying it one day? I played it for like the last 3 days and I really enjoyed it, especially hoarding every piece of furniture I can find and putting it in my bunker. Actually, I have played it, but not on stream. When it came out, I tried it out. And yeah, it was really fun. I would like to stream it someday, yeah. For a little bit. Yeah. It's been a minute since I is this a VN? Yes, it is. It is a VN. Okay, yeah. Trauma time. Start. Boom. Boom. Tatarigoroshi, the shortest scenario. Man, curse, or coincidence? How are the conjectures inside you solidifying? I look forward to whether those conjectures will waver or become a cornerstone in this scenario. Should I be a little smaller? The difficulty is the worst. We'll probably not even be able to make conjectures. Oh, really? I'm gonna become a little smaller. Maybe like this, yeah? A challenging me game. A challenging me game. Stop. Cursor. The snake in the well was happy, for it did not care what was outside the well. The snake in the well was happy, for it had naught to do with what happened outside the well. And you were... it's a work of fiction. I didn't get to read. I didn't get to read all of it. 1983, the early summer of the 58th year of Showa era. I think it said. It was a very humid day. We're already so immersed. We're already so immersed. Not even a slight breeze was blowing. It had been an unpleasant summer. We're so immersed. One that wasn't only hot, but swelteringly so. There were various articles of clothing hung out to dry in the messy apartment windows, but the lack of wind evoked an impression far removed from coolness. In fact, it only felt more oppressive. There were crooked houses and apartments lining the narrow, twisting road. In addition, there were planters and flower pots whose contents were beginning to rot, as well as bicycles and cars on the sides of the road, making it even more cramped, more oppressive, and all the more sweltering. The houses make everything feel more hot than it because they absorb heat. Nobody who was in this place at this time was visiting it voluntarily. But in spite of what everyone might expect, a single motorcycle came rolling in. The lone motorcycle, which couldn't be called neat, even as flattery, pulled up to a 2-story apartment complex and stopped there. A man, fairly old and wrinkled, stepped off. When the housewife hanging out the laundry noticed him, she called out, "Oh, hello there. It's quite hot today again, isn't it?" "Oh, you got that right. I feel like I'm gonna boil out here." "All right, landlord. Didn't think it would be the first thing you said." Sorry. The fluorescent lights, right? I completely forgot." "No, not that. Don't you smell it? There's a terrible smell about. I've been smelling it since this morning." "Wait, what's this?" "It reeks. Did the sewers get backed up again?" "Do something about it, landlord. I've had to keep my nose plugged all day long." "You still look plenty lovely plugging your nose, my dear." "Excuse me, that sounds inappropriate, Mr. Landlord." There was an unhygienic drainage channel running behind the apartment. That's a hard word. Country accent? I thought it was a typo. Okay. The lattice from which it flowed was stuffed with branches and fallen leaves, and when filth got caught up in them, it created an awful stench in the summertime. Blech. Could you tell the municipal office about it? The train will end up buried at this rate." "Oh, yikes. It's completely blocked. It'll start back up if you poke it with a stick." Poke, poke. The man crossed the fence over the drainage channel and picked up a filthy drying pole sitting nearby. He must have planned to stick it into the drain and clear it out. Wait, landlord, stop that. If you makes it all strange if you do that. It will smell terrible. If it smells, if it's clogged, and it smells if it's mixed. Which should I choose? He shoved the drying pole into the filth in the lattice. Of course, it did nothing to help the accumulation of waste. Yeah, it's a dead cat. It's the health center's job. Cats and dogs smell awful when they die. I think everything does. A bamboo pole's not going to do much good. Garbage bags, old clothes, they throw all kinds of stuff in there. Is that a dog I see? Well, of course it stinks. The nerve of some people. The drainage channel was already unsanitary. What was a little more garbage at this point? The stream of such imprudent people was never ending, and now this channel had turned into a garbage dump. When he poked the pile of old clothes floating in the sewage, a black cloud of smoke floated out in the water. Two of them grimaced at the terribly bizarre and repulsive sight. Gah, we got maggots, eh? Someone must have thrown kitchen waste in. What? Landlord? What's that? Oh, it's just more garbage. Landlord, that's... Ah! Oh, hello. Good work today. Ah, what a terrible stench. Hey. Bruce, get everyone to surround this area, including further up the channel. It's in plain sight of the 2-floor houses. Identity of the deceased unknown. Sex female. Age estimated to be late 20s or early 30s. Time of death about 2 or 3 days ago. She was probably abandoned after death. Naked too? Figuring out who she is will be rough. Contact the community division and ask if anyone's gone missing. They probably weighed her down so that she'd sink. Then the weights came off and she floated to the top. But why in a drain sewer of all things? Would have been better under an overpass or in the mountains, you know? And it would have been outside our jurisdiction, right? But it looks like they never wanted to hide the corpse at all. Did they do it so she would be found? As a warning or something? This slice in her stomach definitely didn't come from fish eating her. She was cut open and her insides were tracked out. They really made a show out of killing her. Doesn't the Chinese mafia do this sort of traditional punishments? Section 4 if he's had any trouble. Oh, no. Ask Shige-san in Section 4 if he's had any trouble with Yakuza. On it, sir. Still, what a terrible way to go. Hey, don't her innards poking out like that look sort of like the salad soba you can get in Kyoto? Dude, maybe if you... Dude! Ew! Maybe if you stuck chopsticks in, noodles will pop out, see? Is this the old... What was his name? The old police officer? I've forgotten everything, see? Please give me a break. Her intestines were pulled out and her ears and nose cut off. That's definitely not how I want to go. Her fingers are in bad state too. There are long nails stuck in... Ew! 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 At first... Ew! Not fingernails. Not fingernails. Ew. Ah. Ah. Higurashi when they cried. Welcome to Hinamizawa. Oh, that's a start. Ding ding. Ding ding. Doo 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 doo. Whiplash much. Do 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 do. The most relaxing time during the school day? Lunch, for sure. Everyone brought their desks side by side, like always, and we all ate together. Ara!
スでございましたよ。
Ah!
品数がいっぱいで豪華なのです。
Satoku and Rika-chan looked at Mion's lunch, shouting gladly. Let's have a look. Wow!
夕べの残りをちょっと詰めてきただけだよ。
Sorry, I'm looking at the volume levels. Wait, just should we? Just a little. I suspect there's some leftovers from last night.
うちで昨日村長たちが酒盛りしててさ。
I thought we're having a drinking party. Speech bonus is a bit too low. Okay, we can. I agree. Maybe like this.
それで残り物をちょいと取っておいたってわけ。
Imagine that's what they didn't eat.
それでお酒のおつまみみたいなおかずが多い、ね。
Rena!
残り物。つまりは残飯とはいえ、これだ
I
け
can
綺
put
麗
it
に
in.
弁当箱に収められてると、なか
We can
なか
still
の迫力がある
we
な。
can still put it louder if you guys need to. I want the music to be. I want the music to be, you know, heard, but not like overpower the voices.
高級料亭の懐石弁当みたいだ。
Ah,
人の印象のほとんどがファーストインプレッションで決まるようにさ。
yeah.
やっぱりお弁当の味も蓋を開けた時の綺麗さに比例するんじゃないかなって。
Ah,
ミオンさんってガサツそうな性格に見えて、結構こういう盛り付けのセンスがいいんですのよね。お部屋もいつも綺麗に片付いてるし、みーちゃんはみんなが思ってるよりずっと几帳面で丁寧な人なんだよ。
it's all the same once it's in your stomach. The rule. Well, I'd say the voices could be louder, but then again, I have very bad hearing. Maybe it's just me. But I'd have thought Mion would say something like that. But to think she had this kind of taste. Can't just judge a book by its cover. Mion was careful in everything she did. She never misstepped, faltered, or messed up. I see. She's our club president after all.
レナのお弁当も見劣らないのです。
I'm just gonna...
カニかまぼこのお花がとても綺麗なのですよ。
Crab kamaboko
レナの
flower.
弁当ってなんていうか、いつも芸が凝ってるよな。リンゴの生産と
Art
か、
to it.
人参の花びらとかさ。
Rabbit-shaped apple slices and oh, carrot flowers. I've seen those at restaurants. Rena's bento wasn't all about taste. It was like, like she always puts her heart into it or something. It wasn't just good. It made your insides all nice and warm. Don't talk about insides after the previous. Yeah, at their school, yes. At lunchtime.
ありがとう。みーちゃんにはちょっと及ばないけど、かわいいかな。
Cute! Cute!
料理は技術じゃなくて愛情でしょ。
Ryori. It's about
そ
love.
の意味でだったら、私なんか足元にも及ばないって。
Love? Huh? Yeah. Just from looking at her bento, I could definitely feel that Rena put her heart and soul into making it. That's what her bento was like.
お弁当ってのは味だけでなく、見た目も大事ってことですわね。私たちも見習わないといけませんわね。
おお。で、その見習わなくちゃならない里子たちの弁当はどうだ？
Now let's see Satoko Rika-chan's bento. Whoa. I was reminded of the card scene, the business card scene from American Psycho. Now let's see Paul Aaron's card. Ta-da! Wow!
昨日ご近所さんにお裾分けのお肉をもらったので、今日は焼肉弁当なんですってよ。
Yakiniku bento. These ones too. They had such an impact. They were bursting at the seams with grilled meat. Oh my god, it's even at a glance, it was too impactful for a girl's bento. But when you thought about eating with all your friends, it brought more than enough color to the table. What do you mean impactful?
粗雑な体育会系弁当と見せかけて、おかずの品数も結構あるみたいじゃない。
Crude bento that
ほうれん
Chalk
草
would
のお
eat?
ひたしとか、ひじきの煮物とか。
Hmm.
リカちゃんはこういう気取らない家庭料理がとても上手なんだよね。うん、リカちゃんは将来立派なお嫁さんになれると思うよ。
She doesn't need to worry about that yet, right?
旦那様をわしづかみのようです。
No, you don't need to worry about that yet. Don't think a husband for Rika-chan, huh? At first, that sounded appealing. It did, but I felt like a married life with her would be anything but normal. Stop! Stop! Stop at your tracks! But really, everyone was amazing. They were all so young, and yet they're all capable of cooking for themselves. I would sort of cook whenever I went camping with my family, but making lunch every day was a level I definitely couldn't reach. I could only really cook in my spare time. When I thought about it like that, it really made everyone stand out more. Frankly, I respected them. Huh? I feel like maybe this doesn't only apply to other people. Come to think of it, this morning, when I was eating breakfast half asleep, I think my mom was saying something really important. With a hysteric groan, I suddenly stood up, startling everyone at once. What did your mom say?
なのかなか
You were adopted. No.
な。
Oh no.
大声を出すからむせてしまいましたですわ。さとこのお鼻からご飯粒が出てますです。
It's coming out of your nose. I'd forgotten. All this stuff about cooking for yourself? It applied for me too. What? Oh no.
ケイチ、お父さんとお母さんね、またお仕事で東京に行ってこなくちゃならない
Oh
の。
no. Oh no, my parents aren't home. My parents aren't home again. Yeah. Yeah, nothing important.
お父
Sleepy.
さんの先生にあたる人がね、イベントの直前で倒れちゃったの。
Oh?
とても大切なイベントなんでね、どうしても穴が開けられないのよ。
Well, that does what he has to do for his job. Nom 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 nom.
それでお父さんとお母さん、
Was he a painter? Was he a painter? I apologize. I can't remember a lot of the stuff. Or Brennian visual novel about high school love. Yeah, friendship. It's about friendship. Or that, you see?
そのイベントのお手伝いのために大至急東京に行かなくちゃならなくなったの。 場
Oh,
合によっては何日か泊まり込みになっちゃうかも。
okay. That sounds annoying. You're gonna make me yawn in real
お
life.
母さんたちいないからご飯とかみんなケイチが自炊しなくちゃならないんだけど。ケイチは大丈夫？
I have noodles. Noodles.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Fine, be
人間
fine.
追い詰められたら何でもできるんだから。
そう
Mm-hmm.
なら安心ね。
Needle onigiri.
ご飯くらいは炊けるでしょ。
Yes. And mochi. At least cook rice, right?
お
Yeah,
味噌
that's
汁も
enough.
作れるわよね。あとは
Yeah.
適当にお惣菜を買ってくればご飯らしくなるから。
Yeah. A meal? Yeah. I can cook rice with my camping kit. Never used a rice cooker before, really? Well, I've never used one either, but, you know, it's a little different. Friendship and camaraderie, yeah! They're beautiful, right? To be fair, this is more about immense trauma than anything else, given out the rest of Higurashi's, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's about friendship. Friendship and camaraderie, yes. Nom nom nom. I've only ever made instant miso soup that you make in a pot of boiling water, too. Well, I think of something. Nom 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 nom
自
nom.
炊できるなら置いていくお金は少しでいいわよね。外食は高いからしちゃダメよ。
Oh no, we can't go to the Angel Mart. Angel Mart? Angel Mort. Angel Mort, sorry.
ケイチもそろそろ自炊と経済関連を学んでもいい頃だからね。
I need to learn about cooking and personal finances. No! Never, never. Never ever. Yep, yep. I'll get by. I'll get by.
なんとかなる。
Oh no, the horror! And the horror begins. What was I thinking? I was half asleep. And I made such crazy empty promises. Just like manga characters always do at times like these. I bent over backwards and scratched furiously at my head. Scratch, screech, scratch. Okay. Ah! Ah! Yeah.
ふーん。ケイチくんのご両親って大変なんだね。
Help me!
しっかり
Help me,
お留守番をして
Rena-san!
なきゃね。
Rena-chan, cook for me! Come live with me, Rena-chan! Please!
そんなことより飯だ飯。
Messi!
親がいないんだぞ。全部自分で作らなきゃならないんだぞ。こ
Yes!
れは超緊急事態だ。
それなら覚悟を決めて自炊なさればいいではありませんの。ケイチさん、以前のカレーパーティーで見事なカレーを作ってみせたではありません？
俺に作れるのはデイキャンプでお袋に教えてもらったカレーがせいぜいなんだよ。
Didn't that something like that happened in the previous? My mom taught me how to cook the curry.
3食カレーなんか食えるかよ。
I can't eat curry 3 meals a day. How? Why?
カレーなんて所詮はジャンクフード。栄養バランス
Oh,
なんて関係
oh,
な
oh,
い。実にいい加減な。
It's just a couple days. My dude. Mia and Satoko put their hands over my mouth. A moment later, the door rattled open, and Chie-sensei, a known curry maniac. Oh yeah!
今
There was a curry
カ
competition.
レーの悪口を言っていませんでした。
Oh no.
言ってません！言ってません！
Yes, curry! Curry's the best! Curry's the best! Breakfast, lunch, dinner, night snack. Everyone's faces went totally white and they all shook their heads in denial. Her eyes rolled over the classroom. Her glare wasn't just the teacher's ordinary stare.
そうですか。空耳でしたか。
Must have been the rats. Chie-sensei gave one more look around the classroom, then closed the door and went back to the teacher's lounge. I may have been shouting, but for her to hear it from all the way across the hall in the teacher's lounge, That teacher's terrifying.
ケイちゃん
Bam 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 bada bam bam. Oh yeah, this music. Let me have some water. Kei-chan.
他の食べ物はいくらこき下ろしてもいいけどカレーだけはやめた方がいいよ
Yeah.
南沢に住んでいるうちは
Yeah.
すまん
Sorry.
反省します
That's what I said. But still, I can't have curry for every meal. And cup ramen is good because you only eat it once in a while. If you eat it for every meal, you'd get bored of it pretty quickly. But it's only a couple days. Rice and miso soup and a good side dish. Yeah, that's what a Japanese table should look like.
ケイチ君も頑張って自炊してみればいいのに。自分で作ったご飯ってとっても美味しいんだよ。
It's
おじさ
come
んは
on.
美味しいってより面倒くさいけどなでもたまにはそういう経験もいいかもね
そうそう、人生何事も経験でございましたよ。
Yeah. Yeah.
お指を切ったりやけどをしたりでかわいそうなのです。
Aw. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. With everyone encouraging me like this, I started to feel like maybe I could do it if I tried too. Though apparently one person didn't sound like she was encouraging me. Cooking is a skill I have to learn at some point, since I want to live on my own one day. Maybe learning now wouldn't be so bad. I'm pretty uneasy about it, but...
そうだなこの辺で多少の料理くらい得得しておかないと今度部活で料理勝負になった時が辛い
Yeah.
ですわね。いつぞやのカレー勝負のような奇策は何度も通用しませんでございますしね。
Oh. Oh, I remember. But wait, is this the same? Did the same thing is this the same? Oh, never mind. We're gonna find out. As if scorning me, Satoko ridicules my comeback from a hopeless situation in a certain do-or-die curry
何
showdown.
を余裕ぶってやがる
Yeah.
あの時だってサトコはリカちゃんに任せっきりだったじゃないかあの時サトコがした料理は何だレナのカレーに塩を一袋入れてミオンのご飯に塩を一袋入れて俺の鍋をひっくり返しやがって
Yeah, I relapsed into my grudge over the last curry showdown. For now, I called my unquellable anger by pinching Satoko's ears. Ow!
あれは
That's what you get.
攻撃なんでございましてよ。私だってこう見えてもちょっとはお料理とかできましたよ。
Oh?
おあのカレー勝負の時リカちゃんに任せっきりで人参の皮一つ剥かなかったお前がか肩払いたいわ
人間は日々進歩してますのよ。
Ah,
私がいつまでもお料理が下手っぴだと思ってると大間違いなんでしてよ。ねえリカ、僕が見てないとお鍋とか火元とか不安なのです。たまにガスの元栓も閉め忘れてるのです。
Everyone burst into laughter.
火元は料理以前の問題だいくら俺でもそれだけはない
カップラーメンばかり食べてる人に言われたくありませんわ。
I just thought we don't just eat cup ramen,
さと
right?
こちゃんもそこそこにはお料理とかできるんだよ。
いいぞレナこんなやつのためにわざわざフォローなんかしてやることはないんだぞ
いや別にフォローってわけじゃないよ。リカちゃんがずば抜けて料理がうまいから目立たないだけでさ。さとこちゃんだってまあ基本くらいはマスターしてるよね。 少なくともご飯とお味噌汁くらいは作れますわ。
Yeah! So it's better than the Geichi.
カ
Better
リ
than
フラワーとブロッコリーの見分けはつかないけど。
Cauliflower is white and broccoli is green,
ど
right?
っちも茹でれば食べられるのも同じですわ。
They're the same when they're in your tummy. Satoko erupted into anger, making two fists and swinging them above her head. Everyone laughed a lot after that. Kremlin.
むがー。他の人にならともかく、ケイチさんに笑われるのだけは我慢がなりませんですわ。
確かに俺は他のみんなよりも料理技術は劣るかもしれない。だけどな、少なくともサトコにだけは負けない自信はあるぞ。少なくともサトコにだけは。
なんですって。急にこと書いて自信があるとは肩払いたくて笑っちゃいますわ。こう見えても私、リカと交代でご飯をちゃんと作ってますのよ。ちゃんと自炊ぐらいできるんでございますからね。
そうかそうか、自炊ができて偉いな。後でご褒美に飴玉買ってやるからな。
I patted Satoko on the head while I made fun of her. Like a bully. What a bully! Satoko seemed to know I was making fun of her, too, since her face went bright red very quickly, and steam started to pour out like she was a kettle. Steam started to pour out. Gah!
全然信じてませんのね。とにかく、ケイチさんより私の方が全然お料理が上手なんでございますのよ。
ほう。じゃあカリフラワーとブロッコリーの違いを言えたら俺も信じてやるぞ。
You can do it!
言ってみろ。
You can do it! Yeah?
緑の方がブロッコリー。
Yes!
どっちなくて、黄色い方。
Yes!
カリフラワーが青、赤、緑。
And is there different colored ones? Is there different colored ones?
ほれほれ。
Like salad?
ブロッコリーは何色だ？
Green.
青、
Green.
赤、緑ってテレビのブラウン管じゃあるまいし。ほ
God,
れ
the,
ほれ。言ってみろ言ってみろ。別にブロッコリーが何色かわかんなくてもさとこちゃんはお料理ができるんでちゅよね。えらいえらい。
It doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Ah!
ケイチさんのバカ。
Oh no! Oh no! I was nothing to cry hysterically about! Stroke out so cute. Stroke her head as hard as I could. Maybe I should it as hard as you could. Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
ほー。ケイちゃんもそこまで言うからには、サトコよりはまともなものを作ってみせられるんだよね。
Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. Remarked Mion, giving me just a slightly mean smile. Actually, well, I had no confidence at all in my cooking. Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. Hat. But the situation carried me along, and I decided to deliver an impressive declaration. Oh no.
まあ見ていろ。
Oh no.
今夜俺はバッチリガッチリ
Oh
見事な晩飯
no.
を作ってみせる。少し
What are you
余計に作って
doing?
明日の弁当にしてくるからそれを見て腰を抜かすがいい。
Oh no.
それは楽しみなのです。
Nice hat, thank you.
明日のお弁当が待ち遠しいのですよ。
Rika-chan petted me on the head. Nah, her words of can't wait sounded so transparent.
レナも楽しみにしてるね。どんなのを作ってきてもレナは笑わないからね。
won't laugh.
となると明日の弁当は私も本気で作らなきゃならないようだね。
Oh, it's a contest
じゃあ
now.
こうしようか。明日のお弁当で勝負ってもちろん部活扱いだからね。
Oh, yeah, club active. Yeah, oh no.
あら、
ケイ
それは妙で
チ
ございますわね。どうですケイチさん、聞くなら今のうちでしてよ。
Sayoko? Who's Sayoko? Who is this? Satoko wiped her tears and snarled at me, as if this was her chance to turn things around. Maybe this is bad? I feel like maybe the conversation is getting pretty out of hand. Is that supposed to be hands? They are hands! It's the style! It's the style! If I apologize, now's my chance. But what came out of my... Kichi, my brother's hand. My hand... What? What? Mouth? Mouth was a statement so reckless it even frightened me.
ああ、上等だぜ。明日の弁当を見て腰を抜かすなよ。
Everyone raised their voices in surprise at my bold, confident reply. Now I've done it. What have I done? I'm so irresponsible.
さてミオさん、ビリになったらどんな素敵な罰ゲームになってしまうんですの？
Satoko crined fearlessly, as if to say that it was already decided I'd be playing said fantastic punishment game. Kukuku.
そうだね。じゃあこんなのはどうかな。明日のお弁当勝負に負けた人は明日のお昼休み職員室で食事中の千恵先生の前で
No! No! No!
それはなんて恐ろしい。
I murmured pale and gasped at how truly terrifying the punishment game was. Chie-sensei is such a maniac about curry that she'd risk her life for it. And to go up with her, to start saying bad things about curry. What kind of fate would await us? I was just trying to imagine what was scary. As everyone looked blankly amazed at the terrifying punishment game, Rika-chan spoke.
明日のお弁当は腕によりをかけますです。
Death, if you're lucky. Yeah. Rena, Mion, and Satoko, everyone nodded, deeply in agreement.
もっともケイチさんには明日のお弁当以前に今夜のお夕食の方が問題でしょうけどね。
俺が今夜どんな素晴らしいディナーになるか見ることができなくて残念だな。明日の弁当でその片鱗をほんの少しだけ見せてやるから楽しみにしていろよ。
あれだけの大見えを切ったんですのよ。これでとんでもないのを作っちゃったらどうなるか分かってるんでございましょうね。
さとここそ明日千恵先生にどんな恐ろしい目に遭わされるか今から楽しみで仕方ないだろう。
楽しみでしてよ。明日ケイチさんはきっと土下座してそれだけはどうかご勘弁をって泣きながら言うんでしてよ。目に浮かぶようですわ。
何よ。
Yank! Nah! Oh no! Both of us on the verge of tears, all on each other's cheeks. Ah! Boing! Boing!
自らを窮地に追い込むことで視力を振り絞ろうとは。ケイちゃん、男だね。
Manly.
なの男なんて言いませんのよ。
That's
ただ
stupid.
無鉄砲って言いますのよ。自分もお料理なんかろくろくできないくせに。
Me.
レナは信じてるからね。
Mm.
素敵なお弁当楽しみにしてるよ。僕も明日の圭一がとても楽しみなのですよ。
Their expectant gazes were painful. I was just trying to teach Satoko a little. How did it come to this?
おう、楽しみにしててくれよ。
How am I able to say such reckless things? I'm being so unreasonable. What the heck is going to happen to my dinner? And the bento showdown tomorrow? No, more importantly, if they make me say bad things about Curry, the cheese in his face will happen to me. The extreme contrast between my outward outward bravado and my internal screaming continued as the hot and humid June afternoon, August afternoon, like June afternoon dragged on. We're a little late. We're just a little late. It's fine. It's fine. We can pretend it's still June. Ding! Ding ding! A pretty scenery. Look at those hills. That entire day, up until school was over, the whole time, my meal tonight and my bento tomorrow were the only things on my mind. And now that I thought about it, it made Mom seem amazing for planning 3 meals every day of the year. How do they do it? How do moms do it? I've complained before about having the same meal in a row once in a while. But now I know how rude it was. More importantly, what am I gonna do about the punishment game tomorrow? And besides that, what am I gonna eat tonight?
圭一くん、圭一くん。
Rena! Help!
あ、ごめん。ちょっと考え事を。
今夜の献立のこと？
Yeah.
それとも明日のお弁当勝負のことかな？
Yeah. She hit the mark. I couldn't find anything to say. My facial expression made obvious the fact that she hit the mark.
明日の勝負はきっと圭一くんが頑張ってお弁当を作ってこれたらそれで大丈夫だと思うよ。
You have to make it with
頑張って
love.
作った手作りのお弁当に優劣なんかないもの。
Yeah.
明日の勝負以前に今夜の晩飯だよ。食中毒でばったり行くかもしれない。
I couldn't make any more bluffs. I exaggeratedly drooped my shoulders and heaved a sigh from the bottom of my gut. Rena laughed in a shrill way when she saw me do
やっ
that.
ぱり圭一くんお料理全然自信なんかなかったんだね。
No. So I've been found out.
もしも圭一くんがどんなに頑張っても無理そうだったらレナに電話してもいいからね。
Is it fair?
本当か？
圭一くんがちゃんと頑張ったらだよ。何も苦労しないで人に頼ろうとしちゃダメなんだから。
Rena seemed naive, but sometimes she was instructive. She didn't just spoil people unconditionally. Rena always seemed like an adult at those moments.
どうしてもダメだったら電話するよ。その確率は極めて高いが。
ファイトオーだよ。さとこちゃんにあれだけ大見栄を切ったんだから頑張らなきゃ。
Yeah.
なあ、さとこってどの程度の料理ができるんだ？
少なくとも圭一くんよりはできるよ。
Even put reading glasses on for this. Of course. Yeah, you gotta have reading classes. It makes your reading skill better. Yeah. That was so direct. Hit me pretty hard.
さとこちゃんをあれだけいじめたんだから、ケイチくんはちょっぴり苦労をしてもいいかもね。
Yeah.
レナって結構意地悪なのな。
レナは可愛いだけじゃないんだよ。だよ。
Isn't all cute? Well, we know. We know that much. Now that I provoked Satoko that much, I couldn't just make some crummy bento. I can't believe how loose-lipped I am.
じゃあね。
Bye! Thank you!
ケイチくんがやればできるってこと、みんなに見せてあげようね。
おう。
I waved my hand absently in response. Leaving me with words of encouragement and a few pieces of super beginner advice, Renan disappeared past the trees. Have chapter done, I guess? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Home! Ba, 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 ba. Night. Fine, I'm desperate, so what? I may not know the ABCs of navigation, and I have neither a sea chart nor a compass. But still, one idiot is taking on the ocean of the great cooking age alone. And his name is Keiichi Maebara.
よし。
Oh no, let's go!
いざ料理。
We have to... It's time to cook! My enthusiasm is peerless. If energy and recklessness was all it took, I could take over the world. However, there are plenty of things in the world that can't be achieved with resolution alone. And cooking was probably the top contender. Therefore, if it was hastily prepared knowledge, I wanted something to help me. I made up my mind and fished through the kitchen cabinets. I was on the hunt for a cookbook. My mom should have a few of them. I've had a few of them. For a complete amateur like me, the first thing I needed was information. Just like he who would cross the oceans needed a compass. For me, a cookbook was absolutely indispensable. Oh, here's one. It's worn out, wrinkled cover made it feel somehow reliable. Okay. As long as I've got this.
考えるより産むが安しだな。お料理の本さえあれば、誰だってシェフの味が出せるじゃんよ。
Yeah,
お料理
sure.
の本。
As such, optimistic thoughts filled my chest. I flipped through the pages. However, whoa. It played with technical terminology like toys. I just couldn't see how it actually make things. Ah, you knew it all along, Keiichi Maebara. If anyone could make delicious food by just reading a book, then there would be no such job as gourmet chef in the first place. First off, it calls for 3 teaspoons. But which spoon is that? And he keeps saying to use however much you like. And you teach Sadako about the broccoli cauliflower thing. How much exactly are you supposed to use? Stop using such obscure expressions. Like teaspoon. Strain out the water in a colander. Add salt and pepper to taste. What the heck is a colander? I don't know. I don't know what a Let me Google. Oh, it's like a strainer. The water strainer. You drain water out. Yeah, that thing that has holes, and you put like pasta or stuff in it. You get the water. Yeah, Lavico, yeah. The pre-internet time. Strain it out like stretching. You can stretch water. You can't stretch water droplets like meat. And then besides, how much salt and pepper is that supposed to be anyway? Won't do you any good to yell. Cool off, Katie Maebara. Think calmly. Calmly. You can't. For now, leave the side dish until after. The rice is more important. Have to cook the rice or I can't start. I know a little about how to cook rice. Really? I didn't cook it with my camping kit when camping all the time for nothing. I wash the rice. Don't wash it with dish soap. Yeah. That's important. That should be enough water. And which switch is it? Is it this button? Oh, the lamp turned on. Oh yeah, fully automatic rice cookers are one of the three sacred treasures after all. Now pleased by the rice cooker set, I pulled myself together and decided to take on the miso soup next. With bleach! Yeah, that should add some flavor to it. Miso soup I made at day camp was all the instant kind after all. It would be fine if I just melted the miso into hot water, no doubt. I'll boil the water, put in the miso. Huh? How much should I put in? A teaspoon. Nani? I use the proper amount of number of people. Oh no! I crushed the bag of miso with my fist and put half its contents to the pot. Was this really okay? Maybe this was a little hearty. I've never made miso soup myself, so I don't know. They do say miso soup is best when it tastes strong. I said it out loud, as if trying to convince myself. Then convince my own words, I nodded to myself. Alright, the miso, rice and the miso soup were probably fine. Next, side dish. Oh no. What should I make? Something I could make that would add color to the meal. Tomato. Just tomato. Carrot. Oh, but why don't I stir fry some vegetables? You can eat vegetables raw too and they won't die from just a little bit of fire. I was so cute then, not realizing that the lever of my thoughts had fallen from what would look great in a meal and what would be easy to make. There were quite a few vegetables in the refrigerator. What kind of vegetables go in a stir fry? Bean sprouts, cabbage, chives, onions. Can you put cucumber and lettuce in? Let us in. For now, I grabbed the nearby cutting board, cut them into chunks, and tossed them into a wok. This has gotten pretty exciting. Is the true worth of Men's cooking? Hey, this is actually getting kind of fun. All of a sudden, there was a pile of vegetables in the wok. Alright, next is the salad oil. Glug, glug, glug went the salad oil. It'd be more exciting if I filled to the brim. Whoops, a bit leaked out. Well, no point in worry about something so minor. The great kitchen my brother's cooking is exciting. Okay, let's turn on the heat. Whoop. Oh no. Whoosh. Is it like gas stove, right? Salad oil is filling the wok. Salad oil filling the wok to the brim caught fire and the flames reached up to the sky.
すげえなんだか俺って鉄人って感じ俺ってひょっとして炎の料理人なんじゃ
Those words were spoken by delusion. I was saying something outrageously careless, but when the words came out, they sort of convinced me. Delusional.
そうさ俺は料理の鉄人あちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ
Right as the cars, a pillar of flame started to burn the ceiling. I finally realized the fabulous cooking before my eyes had culminated into an actually life-threatening disaster. Wait, what? Could I have been doing something insane? Nah. The forces of the flame grew stronger and stronger. Wait, what? What?
何をしてるでございますの。早く火を止めなさいですわ。
Somebody forcefully struck me in the back of the head. Oh no! And I turned around. Oh, actually, this is good. This is probably good. See what was going on? To my surprise, I saw Satoko and Rika-chan there. Eh?
さとこリカちゃん
As I stood in wonder at the unexpected entrance, Satoko shoved me out the way and turned off the gas. Then Rika-chan got a towel, soaked it in water, spread it out, and placed it over the pot. She continued to soak more towels and put a second on, then third. Oh no, yeah, it's oil. Oil fire! Once a whole bunch were piled on, the fire finally stopped. All of it had happened in a few moments. Having avoided a huge fire by a hair's breadth, the three of us gasped for air.
ってお前らなんで俺の家にいるんだ住居
Save your life! Saved your life!
それを言うなら、ケイチさんなんか放火の現行犯でございますのよ。
Yeah!
もうすぐで大火事になるところだったではございません。
Yeah!
ケイチは今日から宿なしでかわいそなのです。
Or dead. Or dead. And after pretending to be an iron chef, I finally began to take in the situation.
やっぱりあれは火事になりかけてた
当たり前でございませんの。ほら、ご覧なさいませ。天井がすすけてるではございません。
Yeah.
すすけていいのは男の背中だけですのよ。
Satoko was seriously mad at me. Maybe they saved my life. According to what they said, I was so absorbed in my fiery cooking that I hadn't noticed when Satoko and Rika-chan rang the doorbell. But they could tell someone was home, so they came in to check. Thank goodness they did.
僕とサトコが来なかったら、今頃ボーボーで消防車がなのです。
Wee woo.
ケイチさん、そろそろ事の重大さが飲み込めまして。
At some point, I had sat down on my knees as I listened obediently.
すみませんでした皆さんは命の恩人です
素敵なディナーがどんなものかと来てみれば、案の定このざまですし、これじゃ出来上がりを見るまで待
And
ちませ
now
んわね。
my stir fry is ruined.
嫌味なやつ。じゃあサトコたち、俺が夕食にどんなものを作るか見に来たってわけか。
Mitten is
そ
talking.
の嫌味に
It's her
家を
hands.
助けられたの、よーく肝に銘じた方がよろしいのではありません？
はい、すみませんでした。
So
サトコさん。
At this point, having shown them such a disaster, I could exactly make any more bluffs. I completely surrendered.
カレーの時は結構頑張ってましたのに、あの時のケイチさんはどこに行ってしまいましたの？まったく。
あの時は後輩職に手伝ってもらって他の班の鍋を丸ごと借りただけで、別に俺が料理したわけじゃ。
ケイチさん、そんなズルをしてましたの？まったく、いくら部活とはいえとんでもない手を使いますのね。
Pouring salt into the other team's pot seems far more terrible to me. But Satoko was in control right now, so I couldn't respond. I obediently hung my head to her.
ところでケイチさん、
Yeah?
この凄まじいお鍋、まさか味噌汁だなんて言わないでしょうね。
Satoko stared at the pot, totally full of miso, with an awful expression. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? So I really did get the amount wrong. Judging by the look on Satoko's face, whatever was in the pot couldn't be called miso anymore.
味噌汁はともかく、ご飯はうまく炊けたはずだ。最近の炊飯器は便利だからな。きっとそろそろ炊けてる頃だ。
炊けてないです。ほら、まだ中身も全然お水なのですよ。
え？あれ？
あれ？
だってちゃんとスイッチを入れたらランプが点灯して。
ケイチさん、あなたが押したボタン、これタイマーのボタンですのよ。
Timer
朝食
button?
用にセットしてあるから、電源が入るのは明日の早朝でしたよ。
Oh.
ってことは何
Oh,
か？
it's an overnight
俺結
thing.
局おかずはもとより味噌汁もご飯すらも何も実践できなかったってことか。
Yeah.
ざまあありませんわね。どうです？ようやく身の程を思い知りまして。さあ、認めなさいませ。私前原圭一は北条聡子さんよりもお料理の下手っぴな口先男でしたって。
いやー、私は里子より料理の下手っぴなダメダメ男でございました。
I'm a terrible
どうも
person.
すみませんでした。
So dramatic. I fainted in agony. Forgot some pat my head, satisfied by the sight. And Satoko laughed loudly in triumph. I completely lost. In the end, I talked big but couldn't make a single dish adequately. But maybe the rice would have been good in the morning. At this rate, I'll go without dinner. And tomorrow morning, no breakfast. And no bento lunch for lunch either. I didn't know how many days it would be before my parents returned. At this rate, without a doubt.
飢え死にだ。
Mwah!
もちろん明日の弁当もなし。
Me!
そして明日の罰ゲームも俺で。
Rika-chan kept patting my head with a smile on her face that couldn't possibly get any bigger. Satoko, completely appalled at how unsightly I looked, heaved a heavy sigh.
タイの男が情けないったらありゃしませんよね。ほら、おどき遊ばせ。
As I sobbed like a girl, Satoko, displeased, brushed me aside, dumped the remains of the miso soup into the sink tidy, then began to rinse out the pot.
いいよサトコ。
I shall have to kill and eat my fellow humans soon. Does he need to cook them as well?
自分の後片付けくらい俺がやるよ。
I couldn't have Satoko clean up the cooking utensils I made a mess of. But when I tried to stop her, Rika-chan pulled on my clothes.
ケイイチは黙って見ているといいのですよ。
Shut up! Shut up, Keiichi! She grinned as she said it.
黙って見てろって何言ってるんだリカちゃん。
まあ、そういうことですわね。ケイイチさんは黙って私に任せればいいんですのよ。
Yeah, you're just gonna make another mess. Satoko turned around and declared, seeming bothered, as if to say that amateurs should keep their hands off. Her annoyed expression was a little scary.
任せるって何を。
Satoko didn't answer. Instead, she spun back around and began to rifle through the pots and the refrigerator.
おいおい、あまりいじり回すなよ。ひっくり返したりしたら俺が後でお袋に怒られるんだからな。
うるさい男ですわね。
You almost set the house on
しか
fire!
し厨房に立ち入らずでしたよ。リーカアイアイサーですよ。
Aye, aye, desu. Satoko snapped her fingers, and Rika-chan got on her tiptoes, grabbed me by the back of my neck, and started dragging me away. Ah! Leaving Satoko alone in the kitchen, Rika-chan dragged me back to the living room.
おいおいリカちゃん、もう話してくれよ。サトコに任せたら台所が大変なことに。
Hey!
今日のサトコはケイイチを見返しに来たのですよ。復讐なのです。
復讐？そういえばサトコのやつどこか険しい顔を。
Eventually, from the kitchen, there was the sound of a faucet being twisted and a stove dial being turned. I began to hear the nostalgic sounds that made me envision dinner time, the refrigerator opening and closing, ingredients being cut on the chopping board. What did that mean? Satoko, is she cooking?
ケイイチに
She's
い
cooking!
っぱいいっぱいバカにされましたですから。サトコは自分にもお料理がちゃんとできるところをケイイチに見せたかったのですよ。
Aww. Let her
こうして
cook.
音だけ聞いてる限りではお皿を落とす音も破裂音も爆発音も聞こえてこないな。
Yeah. Yep. You're right. At this point, at least, she had proven she was a more skillful cook than me. In the cooking showdown with Satoko Hojo versus Keiichi Maebara, it looked like a victory had already been decided. I recalled Satoko's slightly annoyed expression from before.
俺日中サトコのことをちょっとバカにしすぎちゃったよな。ひょっとしてそれで根に持たれた？
We were just provoking each other with our usual back and forth. But I also think I maybe overdid it. At the very least, I shouldn't have made fun of Satoko, who could cook for herself when I'd never cooked other than for recreation before.
サトコは そんなの根に持っていませんです。
でもこうしてわざわざ俺のところまで押しかけてきたくらいだろ。やっぱり怒ってるに違いないよ。
I quietly took a peek into the kitchen. She definitely looked different than the usual. Bird brain, Satoko. Hey! Hey! Her eyes were sharp, and her movements were brisk, to the point where it was a little scary. Then she must have noticed me because she turned around and shot me an annoyed glare. I cringed in fear and hastily pulled my head back out.
怒ってる。やっぱり怒ってる。ああ、俺はどんな復讐をされるんだろう。ああ。
さとこは失敗したくないから真剣なだけなのです。怒っ
Hmm,
てなんかいないのですよ。
determined.
あれのどこが怒ってないって言うんだよ。あんなおっかなそうなサトコ初めて見たよ。
ケイイチさん、ちょっと聞こえてますの？
はい。
I jumped as Satoko's angry outburst and faced towards the kitchen. I felt exactly like a kid who had done something bad and had gotten called to the teacher's lounge.
お味噌ってどこにしまってありますの？冷蔵庫がでかくて全然わかりませんですわよ。
すみません。味噌はその冷蔵庫の中段扉の中の下の網棚の左奥に。
なんですのこれは。お味噌のパックは使ったらちゃんと口を閉じなさいですわよ。冷蔵庫の中がお味噌で汚れてしまってるではありませんの。
Huh?
いやすみません。
Yeah. Before I can look for something to wipe it with, Satoko wiped it off with a wet dish towel.
まったく男の人ってのはどうしてこう後片付けがずさんなんでございますの？そのまま大人になったらと思うとゾッとしましてよ。
Yeah. I couldn't talk back to Satoko today. The only thing I could do was obediently lower my head and apologize. As Satoko nitpicked and I apologized, a good smell began to fill the kitchen.
お味噌汁のお味噌はこう。お玉に少量をすくい取ってお箸で溶きながら。
Ah, little
少
out.
しずつ加えて
How much is
慎重
little?
にですのよ。
What is a ladle? Little. What is
丸
little?
ごとひねり出してお鍋にあけちゃうなんて言語道断でしたよ。
Regis.
すみません。家庭科の授業は真面目にやってませんでした。
情けない。まったくこれだから男の人は。
Man! I cowered at her annoyed son, muttering. But looking at her like this, she seemed quite good at cooking. It had just been overshadowed by Rena's and Rika-chan's artistic abilities. Satoko's skills were clearly enough to get passing marks.
さあさあ、そんなところでぼーっとしてる暇がございましたら食卓にお茶碗の用意をなさいませ。
Should he?
私もリカも食べます
Can he do
から
that?
用意は3人分ですわよ。
はい。
I hastily took a 3 people's worth of dishes and such from the cabinets and headed to the dining room. When I returned there, I could hear a laughter from a variety show on the television. Rika-chan was sprawled out on the couch watching television and relaxing. When she noticed me putting dishes out on the table, she came scampering up.
もうすぐご飯なのです。
Mm,
ケイイチのうちでご飯なのです。
mm,
ニパ
nippa.
リカちゃんは上機嫌みたいだな。サトコの不機嫌とはえらい違いだ。
ー。サトコは全然不機嫌じゃないです。久しぶりにとても楽しそうなのですよ。
Really?
楽しそうあれがか。
サトコがニーニーと一緒だった頃みたいです。
Nini.
こんなに楽しそうなサトコを見るのは本当に久しぶりなのですよ。
Nini? What the heck is Nini? Is it a sound cats make? Nini!
ミーニーはニーニーです。
Nini wa Nini. Nini means brother.
サトコのお兄さんなのですよ。
Satoko's older brother.
兄。
サトシと言いますです。
Satoshi.
名前くらい聞いたことがありませんですか？
We might have Satoshi. Satoshi Hojo. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. At least he didn't go to our school.
サトシっていうのか。サトコの兄貴は。初めて聞いたな。
She had a brother, huh? I didn't know that. She does have one. Saying that, Rika-chan grinned even more brightly and went, Nippa again.
サトシと一緒にいる時のサトコはいつもこんな風で楽しそうだったのですよ。本当に久しぶりにこんな楽しそうなサトコを見ますのです。
However, I looked at it, she seemed to be in a bad mood. But her good friend Rika-chan was saying that it was actually the opposite.
楽しそうなのか。
きっとニーニーと一緒だった頃を思い出してるに違いないのです。懐かしいのですよ。
懐かしい？じゃあ今はサトコとは別居なのか。
Maybe Satoko's older brother Satoshi is actually a lot older than her. He must have gone off on his own and was living by himself far away.
サトコはそのサトシって兄と仲は良かったみたいだな。
はい。
Oops.
とても仲良しな兄弟だったです。
She spread her arms wide to demonstrate the width of how well they got along. According to Rika-chan, Satoko supported her docile, slightly unreliable older brother through nagging. Sorry. That was their relationship. I see. That certainly applied to the current situation. We had me, unreliable, unable to cook even a single dish properly, and Satoko, who redid it while scolding me. Could Satoko have been getting a glimpse of her brother who now lived far away through me?
いつもあんな感じでサトシに小言を言いながら、だけどしっかりと支えながら仲良く生活してたんだな。
Aww.
今日圭一のところへ来たのだってサトコが言い出したのですよ。
She said there's no way the unreliable Keiichi-san could possibly make dinner. We need to go and make it for
じゃ
him.
あ別に復讐とか見返すとかそういう意味で来たんじゃなかったのか。
放っておけなかったのですよ。
Aww.
サトコは今でもしっかり者の妹なのです。
Proper little sister. I was an only child. I didn't know how it felt to have siblings. Of course, I've never had a little sister like Satoko, but I felt that in this moment, I was an older brother, obediently and helplessly being looked after by her, without any teasing or messing around. I'm going to give thanks for her trouble. That's what I honestly thought.
圭一さん、おしゃもじがどこにあるかわかりませんでしたよ。
What is a ladle?
あ、ごめんごめん。
What is
少
a ladle?
女はその右脇の引き出しの中に。
What's a teaspoon? I ran into the kitchen, got the ladle off the drawer, offered it to Satoko.
さあ出来上がりでしたよ。もうお茶碗とかは準備できてますの？
Have we? Yeah.
もう準備 OK だぜ。
ではご飯にしましょうですわね。リカ
Yay!
ですわよ。みー。
Me! Nobody ever asked, how's the ladle? How's the ladle? heard Rika-chan's effervescent voice coming from the dining room. Satoko turned off the gas flame on the stove and lifted the pot of miso soup.
ケイチさんは炊飯器を持ってきてくださいます？ひっくり返さないように注意するんですのよ。
ああ、気をつけるよ。
I can carry rice cookers just fine without being warned about it. Really? I thought about replying like that, but I decided not to. No mean words or witty retorts today! Rice with steam below it from it and miso soup, as well as a handful of side dishes. On the table was a truly firm, family-oriented dinner. It wasn't weird at all, or extravagant. It was a daily meal, the sort a housewife would make. It was very nonchalant and brimming with liveliness.
いただきますですわよ。
いただきまーす。
Takimasu! At Satoko's command, Rika-chan and I both thanked her in a loud voice.
俺、サトコのことを侮ってたよ。完全に敗北だ。
少しは見直しまして。リカやレナさんに比べれば私もまだまだですけど、頼りないケイチさんなんかよりはよっぽどお料理ができましたよ。
へいへい、おみそれしやした。
After I honestly admitted my defeat, Satoko's expression finally softened, and she laughed with her normally loud and cheerful voice. Chomp chomp.
ご飯、いい感じで炊き上がってるな。
Though she used the rice cooker, it tastes a little different from the rice my mom made. Maybe she used a different amount of water for it? Even so, I could feel Satoko's personality from the rice, which made it taste better than usual. The miso soup was a little on the thick side, but it was still delicious. The side dishes, while not exactly flashy, tasted great as well. It was also appetizing and I couldn't stop
お
eating.
かずもよくできてるよ。サトコも決して料理は下手じゃないぞ。
I gave my honest impressions without a hint of sarcasm. Satoko seemed to have been expecting some, because when I praised her so honestly, she got flustered instead.
褒められるのは光栄ですけど、そんなに立派ではありませんのよ。おかずはお惣菜屋さんで買ったものを温めただけですし、これとこれは缶詰を開けただけですし、自分でずっと作ったのはご飯と味噌汁だけなんですのよ。
It's still good. Satoko said, embarrassed, her face a bit flushed. There was none of her normal verbal abuse or sarcasm in there either.
ご飯とお味噌汁しか作ってませんけど、出来合いのおかずを並べればそこそこに立派にはなりますのよね。
うち
Yeah.
のお袋だって出来合いのお惣菜は使うし、缶詰だって使うよ。そん
Yeah.
なので恥ずかしがることはないだろう。これは立派な夕食だよ。
I gave her honest praise. I've never met Satoko's brother, but Satoshi would probably praise her in the same way. Aww,
まあ
he's so
私にも
happy.
そこそこのお料理ができることが分かっていただけたのでしたら、それで十分ですわね。おかわりいります？お味噌汁はまだありますですわよ。
Huh? Did that brat just awkwardly change the subject? When I realized my response had been on the mark, it made me a little happy.
こうしてご飯を食べてると、サトシと一緒にご飯を食べてるみたいで楽しいのです。
Rika-chan mentioned Satoko's older brother's name again. Satoko's chopsticks paused and she looked up at the ceiling.
懐かしいですわね。一体今頃どこでどうしてるやら。
She had a faraway smile, as if yearning for a friend who had moved away. From how it looked, I got the impression she hadn't seen Satoshi in quite some time. Satoko realized I was giving her a blank stare.
申し訳ないですわね。サトシっていうのは私のニーニ
My Nini!
ーじゃなくて兄なのですのよ。
あ、
Nini!
そうなんだ。
Nini must have been a nickname only Satoko used for him. It was funny to see her so hastily deny it.
あんなに生活力のない人に家出なんて解消があったなんてびっくりでございますけど、
Oh?
そのうち値を上げでひょっこり帰ってくるに決まってますわ。
家出したんだ。
There was another story to what Satoko had said. What? There was another story to what Satoko had said so cheerfully. The reason for Satoshi not living with her was a little serious. Everyone had been talking about it in such an upbeat way, so I continued to talk about him. Should I have not broached the subject at all? I hastily took a look at Satoko's face after thinking that, but there was no trace of the gloomy expression I'd been worrying about.
まあ一人暮らしに憧れるなんて年頃らしい夢ではありませんの。どうせニーニーには長続きするはずもありませんけどね。ご来性のない人ですから。サトシはああ見えてもとても我慢強い人なのですよ。サトコが思ってるよりもずっと我慢強いのです。リカはすぐニーニーの肩を持ちますのね。リカはちょっと甘やかしすぎですのよ。サトコはニーニーに厳しすぎるのです。帰ってきたらもっと優しくしてあげた方が良いのです。
Satoko and Rika-chan's views regarding Nini, aka Satoshi, were parallel to each other. But I could easily tell that both of them really liked him. They were so optimistic too, even though he had run away from them. It was like they were going to see him again next week. Satoko and Rika-chan both liked Satoshi even now and waited for him, believing he would surely return. I've never met him, but I know for sure that this Satoshi person was a really good guy. I had thought Satoko would be deeply hurt by her brother running away, but she had already overcome that. She was still being the energetic little sister, always full of vim and vigor, as if to say that her brother could come back anytime he liked. I thought that Satoko didn't think through everything and just frolicked and played practical jokes every day, and that was it. But she was really... yeah.
なんで私の頭を撫でますの？
I roughly rubbed a hand through Satoko's hair.
俺、サトコのことを誤解してたよ。お前がこんなにしっかり者だなんて思わなかった。
Satoko seemed to think I was making fun of her and tried to pat away my hand. But then she saw that there wasn't... there wasn't... even a trace of malice on my face and obediently granted me her head.
サトコはしっかり者。
私は最初からしっかり者でしたよ。圭一さんに合わせて悪ふざけしてあげてたに過ぎませんわ。
There was a usual provocation, but I decided not to buy into it today.
そうだな。俺に合わせてふざけてただけなんだよな。でも本当はこんなにもしっかり者。偉い偉い。
It's enough.
本当に褒めて
It's enough.
なんだかバカにされてるような。
俺は全然バカにしてないぞ。真面目に褒めてる。バカにしてるときはリカちゃんも一緒に撫でるからな。
それもそうですわね。リカは人を小バカにするときよく頭を撫でますものね。缶詰のイワシさんが美味しいのですよ。
Rika-chan went, Nippa! And her smile became even brighter. Her attitude was clear as day, but it was annoyingly cute. So both Satoko and I suddenly burst into laughter. That laughter lightened up the table. The table itself is so dull and simple that I never even thought people could be laughing like this around it. Nipa! And then, I finally came to realize something really obvious.
笑いながら食べる食事って美味しいよな。
もちろんなのですよ。笑いはご飯を美味しくするのです。失礼ですわね。ご飯が美味しいのは私のお料理が美味しいからに決まってますわよ。
Of course, of course, of course. This harmonious moment, this happy circle, it was completely different than spending time with family, but still somehow nostalgic.
さとこはニーニーに会いたいか？
ニーニーなんて言ってませんですわ。
Nini.
呼びなさいですわ。
Anyway, you've been saying Nini this, Nini that this whole time. I grinned wryly and decided to just call him brother like she told me
さ
to.
とこは兄貴に会いたいか？
Rika-chan stopped eating, then looked back and forth between my face and Satoko's. Satoko was smiling. She looked like she was trying to choose her words. Just from that, Satoko conveyed her feelings. Honestly, she wished that he would come home right away. But she wasn't that weak. Satoshi should just do what he wanted until he was satisfied. In return, she'd let him have the scolding of his lifetime. And then she'd have dinner with him and lay out his futon from him. For him.
もちろん会いたいに決まってますわね。もうすぐで1年になりますもの。
It's been that long already? Rika-chan smiled thinly, her eyes appearing to look far away.
まあ、ニーニーの好きにすればいいのですわ。少しでも生活力を身につけて、たくましくなって帰ってきてくれれば、私の負担も軽くなるわけですし。
ほら、またニーニーって言った。
言いましたですね。言ってませんわよ。ニーニーのことをニーニーなんて言いませんわよ。
I would never! Things rapidly returned to the usual, lively atmosphere of lunchtime at school. But nothing changed about Satoko's feelings towards her. Nini! She was living so bravely and so strongly. Hey, Satoshi. Your sister is trying so hard to watch the place where you're gone, isn't she? Give it a rest and come back soon, got it?
さとこ、そろそろお片付けをしないとお眠になる時間なのです。
It was when we were all watching TV while enjoying some tea after dinner. Rika-chan let out a big yawn and then spoke. Satoko and I both then looked at the clock and noticed how late it had gotten. Now, perhaps we both realized it already. We just didn't want this one moment to end. Maybe we didn't want to say anything.
いけませんわね。まだ食器を洗っていませんでしたわ。
いいよ、そんなの。それくらい俺がやっておくよ。
Really?
飯をごちそうになって食器まで洗わせるわけにはいかないよ。
本当に大丈夫ですの？慣れない人が洗うとお皿とか洗剤で滑って落としちゃいますわよ。
Geez, she turned into a perfect nagging little sister. It was charming and awkward. Emotions like that were all mixed up inside me. I gave her a vague, dry smile.
圭一だってお皿くらい洗えますですよ。割ったお皿で怪我をしたら明日学校でかわいそしてあげますです。
Rika-chan yawned again, so wide you could see her Molars! Ah.
本当に大丈夫ですの？圭一さんって見かけと違って随分と頼りない方でございますからね。
やれやれ、聡子の中の圭一株は大暴落みたいだな。安心しろ、皿くらいきっちりと洗ってみせるぞ。安心して帰れ。っていうか、こんな時間じゃ聡子たちだけに帰らせられないよな。家まで送るよ。自転車の鍵を。
私たちを送った後、一人で家に帰るの圭一さんではありませんの。夜道に迷って高津戸あたりに迷い込んだら大変ですのよ。
Huh?
あのあたりお家も明かりも全然ありませんから。
I was trying to worry about them going home, but I didn't think they'd be worried about me getting lost. Am I really that unreliable? She really is being critical, but yeah. This feeling I have, it's not bad. So I ended up not needing to escort them. I saw Satoko and Rika-chan to the gate.
今日は本当にありがとうな。おかげでとても文化的な夕飯にありつけたよ。
Cultural dinner.
聡子が来なかったら今頃圭一はグーグーでニャーニャーだったのです。
Goo nya nya.
本当ですわね。本当来てよかったですわ。
They really saved me. I gave them another bow filled with gratitude.
そうそう。ご飯とおかずの残りをタッパーに詰めておきましたから、明日はそれをお弁当になさいませ。あと明日の朝食は食パンとジャムがいいですわね。
Bread and
いちご
jam.
ジャムとピーナッツバターが冷蔵庫中段の右端にありましたわ。
Wow.
粉末ココアが食器棚の右上のこの中に。
I know all that. You don't have to go into detail. I was about to say that, but I decided to humbly listen to her. It was then that I finally realized that Satoko, who had appeared to be in a bad mood, was in fact in a great one, just like Rika-chan had said. And that, though she nagged a lot, she was very kind.
ではおやすみなさいなのですよ。
Good night!
寝る前にはちゃんと歯を磨くんですのよ。
Make sure to brush your
5分以
teeth!
上かけてしっかりと磨きなさいませ。
わか
Yes!
ったよ、聡子。
Yes, yes!
ちゃんと歯も磨くし、明日の朝飯も用意する。弁当も忘れないようにするよ。
いつもより早めに起きないと朝食やお弁当の支度ができませんわよ。
Mm-mm.
なんなら少し早いくらいの時間に目覚まし代わりに電話して差し上げましょうか。
そこまでしてくれなくても大丈夫だよ。目覚まし時計を少し早めにセットしておくことにする。ありがとな。いろいろと気にしてく
Is
れ
he
て。
gonna be fine? Is he gonna wake up? Satoko looked like she had a more fault finding to do, but she stopped and, leaving with a good night, got on her bike and disappeared down the nighttime road. Rika-chan went to do the same, but then remembered something and came back.
どうしたリカちゃん、忘れ物か？
今日の圭一は100点満点でした。パチパチパチなのです。
100 points? Rika-chan suddenly complimented me. She clapped her small hands. What was she on about?
別に褒められるようなことはしてないだろう。危うく自宅を火事にするところだったし。
聡子もきっとミーニーが帰ってきたような気がして
Aww.
とても楽しかったと思いますです。たまにこれからも聡子のお小言に付き合ってあげてほしいのですよ。
聡子に小言を言われる頼りない兄貴。サトシの代わりになってやれっていうことか？
Rika-chan didn't say anything. She just smiled and went on.
サトシってさ、こんなにもできた妹と一緒で何が不満だったんだ？俺がサトシだったら絶対に家出なんかしないぞ。
サトシにはサトシなりの事情があったのです。きっと。
I didn't know what he was unhappy with. But whatever the reason, there was no excuse for abandoning Satoko.
早く帰ってくるといいな。俺じゃあ多分本物のニーニーの代役はいつまでも務まらないぜ。
大丈夫ですよ。今日の圭一はサトシそっくりだったのです。またお願いしますなのですよ。
Aww. If that's what would make Satoko happy. I take on this easy role whenever I need it to.
いいか
Satoko stopped her bike under a distant exterior light and called out to her friend who wasn't coming no matter how long she waited.
では僕はもう行きますですよ。おやすみなさいなのです。
Good night.
おやすみ。
僕ではサトシの代わりをできませんが、圭一ならできます。これで僕も心の荷が一つ下りましたのですよ。
Leaving me with Dad, Rika-chan sped off on her bike. She rode up next to Satoko, and then the two of them disappeared in a blink of an eye.
サトシ、本当に早く帰ってきてやれよな。あんまり帰りが遅かったら。
I punch you right. If you come back home really late, I'll punch you right in the nose. Let's try our best until that day comes, Satoko. Even if I could no longer hear the sounds of their bicycles. I stood there for a while seeing them off. Was that the first chapter? Yay! First chapter done. Attempted cooking. Okay, I'm gonna read one more chapter, but I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get more water. You guys should also get something to eat or drink, or just, you know, stand up and walk a little bit or something. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes, so see you. BRB. BRB. Hello. Hello. There was a sneak attack again. A sneak attack when I was gone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, El Criso. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me become small. Small once more. I just have to become big. Just to... Kurizokaku sheet. Was I expecting you to say don't forget to brush your teeth? Oh, that's a later. That's for when we stop. That's for when we stop. Thank you so very much for the support, everybody. Thank you. Okay, let us continue. I feel refreshed now. I don't know why, for some reason, my voice is struggling a bit today. There shouldn't be any reason. Shouldn't be any reason for it, but somehow it is. Okay. Oh no. Are we gonna get punished? Ah. Mion clearly announced the beginning of lunch.
いよいよお昼の時間でしたよ。この中の一人が罰ゲームになるんですわよね。
罰ゲーム。I haven't learned a lot of text out loud. That's true. These are always kind of strenuous. They're fun, but kind of tough.
今日の罰ゲームはちょっと怖いからね。
They're very scary.
悪いけど思いっきり真剣に作ってきたよ。
In Rena's case, I don't think she'd lose even if she wasn't taking it seriously.
僕たちもそれぞれに頑張りましたのですよ。
今日はさとこもリカちゃんもそれぞれに別々に作ってきた。いつもは2人一緒のお弁当だけど、今日は一緒だと勝負にならないからね。
I guess. Unless they competed as a team.
そこは大丈夫ですのよ。リカも私もちゃんとそれぞれに用意させていただきましたのよ。
But
さとこちゃんもリカちゃんも頑張ったんだね。
will Satoko and Keiichi have the same lunch?
楽しみ。
ちょっと意外だったのはケイちゃんがちゃんとお弁当を用意できた点かな。ケイちゃんもさすが。やればできるみたいじゃない。
About that, I scratched my head and gave her a dry smile. My bento today had been made entirely by Satoko last night. It had none of my personality. Good. Oh, the one that he tried to make, that had a lot of his personality. Yes, it was a train wreck. Pathetic. So there wasn't anything there that they could praise me for. I'm just kidding. What does Keiichi-kun spend to look? Idiot sandwich? Oh.
夕べのご飯のお惣菜の残りが詰めてあるだけだし。
お夕食の残り物はお弁当の基本なのですよ。
Undercooked and burnt rice personality.
ゆうべのケイチさんのお夕食は一石二鳥ですわね。
I need to practice my Ocho-sama laugh. Ocho-sama Pratt laugh. Enough of the dinner. Was it really better to hide the fact that Satoko came over and made dinner last night? Well, of course it was. If I revealed that I didn't make my own bento, I'd be sure to end up playing the punishment game. Today's punishment game was to stand in front of the curry maniac Chie-sensei and say bad things about curry. What if you just say, bad things about curry? It wasn't too different from telling someone to jump out of a 100-story window. Practicing Ocho-sama Pratt laugh for the new form. Just for fun. Just for fun. Unless it was exactly the same as telling someone to die.
でもみーちゃん、今日のお弁当勝負ってどうやって勝敗をつけるのかな。ケイチくんもちゃんと作ってこれたんだから、今日はこれで引き分けで決着なんじゃないのかな。それもそうですわね。昨日の罰ゲームはケイチさんに自炊を促すための葉っぱみたいなものですし。
But I did not. But we
ケイ
did
チもちゃ
not.
んと作ってこれましたから引き分けなのですよ。
My simple. Well, he did make the bento. He did wake up early, I assume, to make the bento box. So that's a good. My simple bento with last night's leftovers could never have stood up to everyone else's bento that they made to win. I fully understood Satoko and Rika-chan's concern for me as they tried to end the showdown peaceably. However, the club president, Mion Sonozaki, would not be convinced for something like that. Yeah.
何を甘っちょろいこと言ってるんだか。白黒つけない灰色勝負なんて絶対ごめん。ぶつかったら決着つけなきゃ。手打ちして引き分けなんて遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
言うと思ったぜ。
I knew you.
勝負好きのミオンがこのまま終わらせるわけないよな。
This was bad. At this rate, I was sure to be the sole loser. But well, I didn't make this bento after all. Maybe I need to resign myself to my inevitable loss.
ではみー、どうやって勝敗を決めますですか。
相互採点じゃ公平な採点にならないからね。ここは公開審査と行こうじゃない。みんな全員集合。
Mion commanded everyone who had just started eating, using her club president voice.
おじさんたち5人のお弁当を採点してもらうよ。
Everyone in the
ベスト
class?
3までを紙に書いて投票すること。いいかな。
Everyone in the class was used to being tracked into Mion's club activities. Yeah! Came the energetic voices from here and there. Everyone already knew that the showdown this time involved an utterly fatal punishment game. And they were all very interested in what would happen to whoever lost. Of course, they all wanted the thrill of seeing something terrifying.
では、みんないいかな。まずは私から行くよ。それ。
In exaggerated fashion, Mion pulled the lid of her multi-tiered ornate bento box. Multiple cheers of joy erupted at the brilliant sight.
すごいですわね。おせち料理みたいでしたよ。
嘘だ。嘘に決まってる。こんなのどこかの仕出し弁当の中身を移し替えただけに違いない。こんな純日本風な料理をミオンがあの園崎ミオンが作れるわけがない。
Hey,
みーちゃん、このくらいは本気になれば作れるよ。
she can do
めったに
everything.
本気にならないけど。
おじさんを誰だと思ってるわけ？時間と材料があるなら満館全席だって再現してみせるよ。
A Manchuan Imperial Feast! The entire classroom gulped audibly. And everyone wrote down a score on the notepaper in their hands simultaneously. It made sense. Just the visual impact would give her a perfect score.
じゃあ
What
次はレナのお弁当。
if it tastes bad?
レナもかなり料理が
Did they
得意
taste
だよ
it?
ね。
レナのお弁当はいつも食卓の花なのですよ。みんなありがとね。じゃあレナのお弁当も公開するね。
Hey! Rena's bento was a beautiful mix of the two colors of eggs and minced meat, and it too was a bento staple, the Soboro bento. She had been thorough with the side dishes as well, and they were abundant in number. She had spent more time than usual on it, but it was unassuming and truly nonchalant. One couldn't ignore the household warmth in it that Mio's bento lacked.
さすがですわね。
Sasuka desu wa
これ
ne.
は高得点が期待できましたよ。
さすが。厳しめに見ても減点の余地は全くないね。相変わらず見事。
Once again, every one of the judges wrote a score on their notepaper at the same time. There seemed to be some who were revising their opinions when they compared the Mion score too. The whole classroom seemed split between Mion and Rena. And on everyone's face it was clear that they all wanted to be tasting them rather than scoring them. Ah, they don't taste them. Wait.
たちなのです。
What's the point?
では公開するでございますわよ。
Come to think of it, Sadako and Rika-chan ate with me last night at my house. It was impressive that they still made a bento. Both their bentos were clearly lacking compared to Mion's artfulness and Rena's perfection. However, because of that, you could sense from them how hard they worked. The toppings were a little on the rough side, but you could still feel that they tried their hardest. It made you feel a little biased, so that you'd give them more points. Few people struck by, just that once again revised their opinions and wrote scores in their notebook.
サトコもリカちゃんもよく今日のお弁当を用意できたもんだな。レナやミオンの出来には確かに劣るかもしれないけど、それを考えるとかなりすごいことだぜ。
Sadako and Rika-chan glanced at each other and grinned happily.
実は内緒でございますのよ。こにょこにょこにょこにょ。
Eh? What? When Sadako told me, I broke off from the others and secretly looked at my classmates' bento boxes. There, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's bento boxes. I took a quick peek inside and... Ah! Half the contents were missing! Not bad. In the end, Satoko and Rika-chan hadn't made bento today. A bold move. They got Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun to share their bentos with
お
them.
い、富田君、岡村君、
Aye!
何を条件に買収された？
いきなり何ですか、前原さん。私たちがいつ何を買収されたって言うんですか。そうっすよ。別にさとこたちに水やり当番を代わってもらうくらいで弁当を半分なんか。
Curse you, Satoko! What an impudent trick! You're one to talk! Satoko grinned, showing her fang-like canines, and laughed in triumph.
あら、これはケイチさんに学ばせてもらった技ですのよ。
Hmm?
はあ、なのです。
How naive! Playing them off with watering duty alone. they're men. If we're going to buy them out, you need to use something a lot spicier than that. What? For example, like giving them 3 tickets to walk Satoko and Rika-chan around like dogs all day, with them on all fours, running tails and with places around their neck. Shush! Whoa, that would be enough to get me to do it. Shut up! I was lost with my wild fantasies. Neon clapped on me on the shoulder and called me back to reality. Damn, I was just gonna shut up.
さて次はいよいよケイちゃんのお弁当だね。
Oh
ケイ
no.
ちゃんの昨日の予告だとかなりのものが期待されるけど、実際はどうなのかな。
ケイチくんってやるときにはやる人だからね。レナ、今日はとっても楽しみにしてたんだよ。
Well, at least we're not the only one who didn't do their bento box themselves. They're all looking forward to it. But it's really just leftovers from dinner last night. I didn't even make it either. I was not supposed to stand up to Mion and Rena and the others.
もうやけだ。見て驚くなよ。
I tore the lid off my bento box. There weren't very many cheers. Well, I guess there wouldn't be.
ケイチくんも精一杯頑張ったんだね。レナはその頑張りわかるよ。
レナ、無理に褒めなくていいぞ。
どんな具合ですの？ケイチさんにしては頑張ってる方ですの？
まあその頑張りは認めてあげたいけどね。勝負は非常だしね。
Neon's cold, mean laugh. It was like it spoke from everyone's opinion just like that.
ケイチくん、初挑戦なのにこんなに上手に作れたんだよ。みんなもっともっと評価してあげてもいいと思うんだけどな。でも勝負は非常なのです。
さーてケイちゃん、採点結果を集計する前に何か申し開きがあるなら聞いておくけど。
申し開きってなんだよ。
ケイちゃんがここで何かを訴えることでわずかな得点加算が望めるかもしれないってこと。何しろ今日の勝負はビリでさえなければいいんだから、うまくすればなんとか罰ゲームから逃れることができるかもよ。
それって兄、ケイチさんのお弁当がビリって言ってるのと同じことでしてよ。
別におじさん、誰の弁当がビリなんて言ったつもりはないんだけどな。
And you're not? Mion cackled repulsively. In contrast, Satogo's smile was growing somehow awkward. Alright. This bento was filled with last night's side dishes. It means that it was basically a bento that Satoko made. And Mion outright said it would come in last place.
みーちゃん、ちょっと意地悪だよ。ケイチくんがかわいそう。
レーナー、ケイちゃんも今日の弁当勝負は負けられないってあらかじめ知ってたんだよ。それを承知で昨日あれだけのお見栄を切ったんだからさ。
I was a
甘やかす必要なん
fool!
て全
I
然
was a
ないと思うけど
fool!
な。ねえ、さとこ。
ええ、そうですわね。それでこのざまなんですから笑っちゃいましたよ。ちょっとさとこちゃん、 笑うなんていけないんだよ。だってちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑ってしまうようなお弁当でしたよ。こんなお惣菜屋さんで買ってきたようなおかず、本当に幻滅もいいところでしたよ。
ほら、
Don't.
これなんか缶詰を開けただけだよね。こっちのキュウリは包丁が通ってなくて綺麗に切れてないし。ケイちゃん、包丁とか全然扱ったことないでしょ。経験不足が明らかなんだよね。
経験不足もいいところでございましたよ。
彩りもかなり単調。こればかりはセンスのなさに呆れるね。
そりゃ弁当箱に食い物を詰めるなんて初めての経験だし、多少見栄えが悪いのは仕方が。
ケイちゃん、弁当箱への詰め方以前のレベルなの。富田、岡村、解説。
Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were chosen from our many underclass men. Tomita-kun quickly adjusted his glasses. Took a step forward.
前原さんのお弁当に致命的な欠点、それは彩りなんです。ご存知の通り、あらゆ
Coloration.
る色彩の根底には三原色と呼ばれる配色が
As you
存在
know.
します。つまりバランスよく配色を求めるなら白、黒を除いても3色は必要なんです。しかるに
Wait, do I have the... Wait, do I have the... Wait. Oh, wait, is it? Just a sec. No, not that. Oh no, it's not. It's not transparent. Well, it's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Wait, just a little like this. Whoa, no. Doom. As you know, there are 3 primary colors forming the basis of all colors. If you want a balanced color scheme, then excluding white and black, you need those 3 colors. And nevertheless, if you remove the white and black from Maibara's bento, it would be all left this dark green. Dark green. I don't want to eat if you describe it like that. I had forgotten. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun had been bought by Rika-chan and Satoko, and they were trying their hardest to let them win and make me lose, weren't they? Yeah, what strong wills they have. It was charming, if only because they were working so hard despite being bought out.
おかずも心のこもらないお惣菜や缶詰ばかり。つまり前原さんのお弁当にはお弁当の3大要素。味のうち2つが欠けていると断言できるのです。
Love, spirit, and taste. The last room convinced by the elucidation of the mystery they were thoroughly baffled with, raised mysterious groans of admiration.
愛もなければ心もない。
Oh
決
no.
まったね。前原圭一。
ちょっと冷たいけど、でもこれを機にケイチくんもお料理の楽しさに気づいてくれればいいのかな。
かな。
そんなことより罰ゲームが僕以外なら何でもいいのですよ。
And I was giving a try. Smile as well.
決まりましたわね、ケイチさん。罰ゲームはケイチさんで決まりですのよ。
They didn't look at the votes. Actually, they didn't look at the votes yet. She laughed in such a vile manner, but she didn't look like she meant it. I knew that Satoko was speaking ill of a bento that she practically made herself, in front of the whole classroom, and I could tell how painful that laughter was. Okamura-kun said before that this bento lacks spirit. But among all the bento laid out here today, there wasn't a single one with as much spirit as this one. This meal that she made for me yesterday in such a good mood, though it looked like she wasn't a bad one. I won't let it end with the slander.
さて、ビリのケイチさん、そろそろおとなしく負けを認めなさいませ。
ちょっ
No,
と待ってもらおうか。
chotomatte. And I began to speak in a low voice. The expressions of all the members in the cult changed. Mian clicked her tongue. This man was baring his fangs at the last moment again.
俺の弁当の敗因は心がないから。そういう解説だったな。間違いないな、岡村君。
Okamura-kun had suddenly been placed in a spotlight, looked flustered for a moment, but immediately he stammered in a reply that I was right.
心の定義は何だ？苦労か？努力か？汗か涙か？その結晶か？ならば、俺の手に残るこの火傷は何の評価になるんだ？
Oh,
ケイチくん、それ油が跳ねたやけど？
a scar from battle. Great. The burn marks from when I almost caused a fire yesterday looked just like I was having a ton of trouble cooking. I could clearly tell the classroom was forced to acknowledge the effort I put into it.
ほう。自らの料理の下手さによる失敗をさも努力の痕跡であるかのように見せるとは。やはりこの男、油断ならない。
そうだ、俺は下手だ。昨日大見えを切ったのが情けなくなるくらいに料理は下手だ。だが逃げなかった。戦った。そしてこの成果を出した。
Yes!
それは心じゃないのか？
Yes!
そうなんだ。
Yes!
レナは認めてあげたいな。挑戦する心が評価されなかったら誰も前に進めない。
Yes! The girls in the class started to nod in agreement. Okay. The tables are turning. But Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun, bowed out by the object of their unrequited affection, weren't about to lose either. They shifted to the counterattack, clearly exceeding the price they were paying.
なるほど。前原さんの気持ちはわかります。ですがね、心だけで料理が決まるんだったらこの世にコックはいらないんですよ。そうっすよ。心を込めて頑張りましたって言ってコックが消し炭みたいなハンバーグを持ってきたらそれにお金を払います？払わないですよね。
I would!
そういうことなんです。
I would! That's right. That's how it goes. The male students took Tomita and Okamura's side. Gah, they did have a
でも
point.
心尽くしなんだぞ。たとえ真っ黒のハンバーグが出てきたにせよ、それを作ってくれた母の苦労を知るなら俺は食う。完食してみせる。
clap. Everybody clapped. This time, the female students in the class took my side. Good. Now we're even.
そもそもお弁当というのは愛情を食事の形として昇華させたもので、それは相手に伝わって初めて意味があるんです。
I'm in a Billy on it. Ah! See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Good night.
前原さんのお弁当からはそれが伝わりますか？
It wasn't meant for you, you stupid. Was it meant for you?
僕には伝わりません。
Ah! It's not supposed to for you. The girls in the class began to boo loudly at his remark. Even Okamura-san was panicking.
ああ、静粛に傍観人は発言を慎むように。
裁判長、俺はここでこの弁当にどれだけの心が込められているかについて料理学の権威竜宮レナ氏の証言を求めます。
レナはこのお弁当には心がこもってると思うな。
It has kokoro in it.
確かに稚拙なところは多いかもしれないけどでもお料理は上辺だけじゃないと思うの。
Yeah! The girls in the class again gave cries of support as they all applauded. In response, all the men in the class began to boo!
裁判長、前原さんと竜宮さんの意見は極めて感情的で一般常識としてかけ離れています。
There's no common sense!
採用するには不適切です。
静粛に
Feelings over facts over feelings.
検察側の反証を認めます。どうぞ。
例えば本件をお弁当ではなく誕生日のプレゼントだと置き換えて考えてみます。例えば誕生日の日に私富田が手編みのセーターをもらったとする。そして彼岡村は図書券を1万円分もらったとする。
That felt strangely real. Was it actually just an example?
常識的に考えてどちらに心がこもっているかは明白です。つまり手編みのセーター、これはお弁当に言い換えれば手作りのおかずが相当する。そして単なる金券に過ぎない図書券はお金で買うもの、すなわち無味簡素な缶詰に相当する。
The boys and girls all began to argue amongst themselves about presents. They were all talking about what they received as presents in the past. Damn. Tomita-kun, it seems the subject something that could easily grab everyone's attention. Not bad. I'll lose the initiative at this rate.
意義あり。本件はお弁当の心について問うものです。誕生日のプレゼントという特殊な状況とは全く異なります。
却下します。検察側続けなさい。
Damn.
さてここで大事なのは送り手の心と受け手の心は全く違うという点です。皆さんの目の前に実際に手作りのちょっと左右の竹の崩れてるセーターと1万円分の図書券が置かれていてどっちがいいと聞かれたらどっちを取ります？図書券でしょ。1万円ですよ。コミックスが何冊買えるか十数巻程度の単行本以外面白おかしい漫画が何十冊。これによって癒される心の質とセーターでは
You ruined your own argument. Like 10,000 yen. How much is 10,000 yen in? That's a lot of money, right? You could get a lot of good things. But then 54 €. euros 92 cents. Yeah, that's a lot. The boys unanimously praised them with applause. Materialistic brats. That all the guys that age are like that. Even I would choose the gift to over this better in that case. Hey, wait. Weren't you guys the ones who said it was about love, spirit, and taste at the start? Since when did taste trump all? That's the stance they were taking
以
now.
上より送り手の心と受け手の心には何の因果関係もないことが立証されたと思います。つまり前原さんがどれだけ苦労してお弁当を作ろうとも、それは私たち受け手が最低に手心を加える
I know, I get it. I know, I get it. Wow. Wow.
それは詭弁だぞ、富田君。心は確かにある。
I can hear the cicadas.
それが伝わるかどうかは受け手の問題だ。
Enemy of women. Enemy of women. Holy. Now's the courtroom is in chaos. I can't allow myself to lose. Not only to avoid the punishment game, but also to protect Satogo's honor.
さて、
My little sister's honor.
弁護側は今のに何か反論はある？
Slowly and strongly, I nod and stepped into the dais. Tamita-kun, Okamura-kun, do you two really think you can beat me with mere words?
今検察側は送り手の心とは無関係に評価が行われると言いました。それに間違いはありませんね。
At some point, about speaking formally.
そうです。前原さんがどんなに苦労して作ったお弁当でも、その苦労は評価の対象にはなり得ない。
では検察側に尋ねます。私前原が今日の自分の弁当としてこのお弁当とコンビニ弁当を並べたら、その評価はどちらも同じものなのですか？
The prosecution hesitated to speak. Got you!
手作りの弁当とコンビニ弁当では全く比較にならないのです。どんなにひどい手作り弁当であっても、ただ買ってきただけのコンビニ弁当とでは比べ物にならないほどの心が込められている。
Yes.
そしてそれは評価されている。つまり手作りによる心はちゃんと受け手に伝わってるのです。
Meaning the spirits the cook put into the bento has already reached the recipients.
それを認めよ
Admit it! Wow! 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 Boom! With those emphatic words drawn in the air behind me, I pointed my finger. The girls, led by Rena, broke into applause. Some of the boys were admitting it too.
認めます。
認めましたね。認めましたね。では次にコンビニ弁当にはなぜ心がないかについて移りましょう。そもそも弁当で伝える心とは何なのか。
意義あり。前原さんは抽象表現で法廷を煙に巻こうとしています。
却下します。面白そうだから最後まで聞くように。
Got them. Now I'll show you two the difference between
裁判
us.
長、ここでフルで理科賞承認として喚問したいと思います。
Me. Meep. Even for Rika-chan, that must have seemed like a bolt from the blue. There's no doubt that she never dreamed the point of my spear would be aiming at her. But Rika-chan, you said it before. For this showdown, it doesn't
フ
matter.
ルで理科さん、あなたの今日のお弁当は実によくできていますね。美味しそうです。
What? Yes. Sadako and Rika-chan's bentos had been made of half of Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's. The prosecutor's faces turned pale. But they were too
レ
late.
ナ、岡村君の弁当箱を持ってきてくれないか。
うんうん、いいよ。
裁判長、本件に僕のお弁当は何の関係もありません。
却下します。
裁判長、この岡村君の弁当箱を証拠品として提出します。見よ、この中身を。
半分しか入っていないね。
半
God.
分かどうかじゃないでしょう。もっとよく見てください。ほら、
全く同じ内容だ。
裁判長、見ての
Gosh.
通りです。フルでリカシのお弁当は岡村君の盗品。そんなものに心がこもってるわけがない。
いや、これは単なる偶然で。
もう明白でしょう。心とは送り手と受け手のキャッチボールならば、弁当箱はボールに当たるのです。そして本来このお弁当は彼、岡村君の母親から息子に託されたもの
Oh.
だから、この弁当箱に詰まった心は彼、岡村君にしか受けられない。
Oh.
それを割り込んで奪ったら、もうそれに心はないのです。
Oh. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I did it.
あれ、そうなの？リカちゃん、そうなの？みぱー。
Okay, you're forgiven. You're forgiven.
なるほどね。
Mion, the judge, folded her arms, began to hum. I couldn't even take a guess as to what Mion was laughing about. Frankly, I didn't know whether I would win or lose.
よし、判決の前に主文からにしようかね。
The entire classroom quieted.
まず、被告前原圭一の弁当が客観的評価として非常に出来の悪いものであるのは間違いない。それはこうしてみんなの採点の集計結果が物語ってるからね。
Gah.
でも
What?
ケイちゃんの言う通り、料理は味だけじゃない。心もまた隠し味として認められるべきだよね。
Subtle
でも
seasoning.
それは得点評価で言えば小数点以下。本当に微細なもので、その出来具合の評価を改めるには至らない。
Gah.
さて、ここでそもそもの今日の弁当勝負の原点を探りたい。そもそも今日の勝負は何が大前提なのか。そう、被告前原圭一が自炊できるか否かが問題になり、その成果を測るために催されたものだった。
Mm?
そうだよ。ケイチくんはちゃんと作ってきたよ。
Stung my conscience a bit. But for the showdown, it didn't matter.
ならばこの勝負の大前提は自炊、す
Ah,
なわち手作りであるか否かだよね。でもリカちゃんはそれを怠ったとなると、それは出来以前の問題、すなわち失格ってことになるのかな。
みぱ
Mika-chan let out a nipa, looking as though she had prepared herself for this outcome.
悪く思うなよ、リカちゃん。
Nothing personal, kid.
部活は非常なのだ。
ー。さすがケイイチなのです。最後の最後まで頑張りましたですよ。
Mika-chan demanded I lower my head. Then she petted it.
というわけでこれにて一件落着。今日のビリはフルでリカ。
Ba-ba-boom! The miraculous turnaround! And last place went to Rika-chan, the one everyone had least expected. The whole classroom went wild!
よくもこんなひどいお弁当でビリを免れましたのね。
Aww. Satoko looked at me, hatefully, but spoke in a vague kind of
ビリ
voice.
になんかなるわけないだろ。この弁当のどこにビリになる要素があるってんだ。
だってこんな出来の悪いお惣菜や缶詰ばかりでセンスもなくて、それから
Satoko was speaking more and more poorly of herself as time went on, so I roughly grabbed her head and began to stroke
言っ
it.
たろ。心が大事だって。この弁当は上辺だけじゃない。いろんな味に溢れてるんだぜ。
Mm.
でも心だけじゃありませんのよ。お味なんて全然変で。
No!
どこが変なんだ。俺はう
No!
まい。うまかった。だから詰めてきた。本当に夕べの飯がまずかったら詰めてなんか来ないぞ。食パンと牛乳パックを持って投稿してくる。
Mm.
でも
Ah, just shut up already. I caressed her head, swinging it from side to side. At some point, Rena had come up behind us. She was giggling to herself. That was the face of someone who had known everything from the
い
beginning.
つ頃から俺が作ったんじゃないって気づいてた。
圭一くんがやけどを見せてくれた時かな。
Hmm.
圭一くんのお弁当に油で炒めるおかずなんか入ってないし。
Ah,
レナさんは何か誤解してるではございませんの？私は別に何も。あれ？このお弁当、さとこちゃんが作ったんじゃないんだ。じゃあやっぱり圭一くんの手作りなのかな？うん。じゃあ圭一くんの手作りなんだね。
Rena smiled roguishly and turned from Satoko to me.
きゅうりとかを切るときは包丁をほらこんな感じで引くの。
Ah,
彩りなんかはね、お野菜を上手に加えるといろいろ表現ができるんだよ。
ah. This lecture was clearly not meant for me.
でも前に見せてもらった時よりもずっと上達してたよ。ちゃ
Ah,
んとお勉強してるんだね。きっとこの調子ならもっともっと上手にお料理が作れるようになるよ。
ah. She continued saying words clearly meant for Satoko, while facing me instead. Clever! Satoko was wearing an ambiguous look and couldn't even nod her head at her.
とにかく誰が何と言おうと俺は今日の弁当を気に入ってるんだ。今日ばかりは誰にも分けないからな。俺が一人で全部食う。
Ah,
あ、ケチなんだ。
Creed.
レナも食べてみたら？
Creed disgusts me. As we're going back and forth, Satoko rubbed her eyes as though she was drowsy, then announced to Mion and everyone else.
私も実は富田さんにお弁当を分けてもらいましたの。
バカ。北条、なんで言っちゃうんだよ。
If she kept it a secret, then at least she would have been saved. Tomita-kun looked at her with an expression filled with regret and surprise.
そうだったの？本当？ありゃ。
Mion spun her finger around and then pointed to the hallway, sentencing Satoko to the punishment game as well. Satoko left the classroom behind her, completely prepared, as though she was going with Rika-chan on an errand.
理科だけに行かせられませんわ。
Aww,
地獄の底までお付き合いしましてよ。
very depths of hell.
そんなとこまでついてこなくていいのですよ。まったく圭一さんも闇ですわね。理科だけを晒し者にするなんて本当に意地悪な人でございますこと。
I didn't mean. I couldn't just return Satoko's kindness with malice.
ね、本当にさとこはおバカさんなのですよ。
Silly. Rika-chan spoke so that only I could hear, grinning happily.
ではそろそろ できましたよリカ。罰ゲームも部活メンバーの務めでございますわ。
Sadako seemed awfully happy, not frustrated in the slightest. Like she always was when she lost. Damn. Rika-chan's right after all. Everyone here is some.
ミオ、俺も白状するぞ。今日の弁当は俺が作ったんじゃない。俺も同じだ。だから行ってくるぞ。罰ゲーム。
ケイちゃんまで？どうなってんの？
Everyone.
頑張ってね。罰ゲーム。救急箱を用意して待ってるからね。
First aid
あら
kit.
かじめ救急車の手配を頼む。場合によっては霊柩車だな。
Yeah. Leaving a bewildered Mion and a happily smiling Rena behind in the classroom, I went into the hallway.
何やってるんですの？せっかく買ってたのに。わざわざ罰ゲームに名乗りを上げるなんて物好きにも程があるでございましたよ。
そうだな。物好きにも程があるぜ。
まったく今日の罰ゲームを甘く見すぎですのよ。私たちならともかくケイチさんじゃ大変なことになってしまうかもしれませんわね。肋骨の1本や2本の覚悟は終わりでしょうね。
肋骨は痛そうだな。俺痛いのはダメなんだ。
ケイチさんはおとなしく私の相槌を打っているんですのよ。私とリカでうまくやりますから。まったく
Just have Rika-chan go Nippon! It's all gonna be good.
私が見なくちゃダメなんてまったく。
I already knew that her pouty behavior was a sign that she was actually in a really good mood. So it made me want to smile.
またいつか作って。俺さ、野菜炒めが食いたいんだけど、さとこ作れるか？
まあ頑張ればできないことはありませんわよ。上手に作れますですよ。さとこの野菜炒めは大好きなのです。
Yeah! She was uneasy at first, but once she got assurance from Rika-chan, she turned back and looked at me with once more confident eyes.
じゃあ決まりだな。今日学校が終わったらいろいろ買い物に行こうぜ。俺じゃあ何を買えばいいのか全然わかんないし。
それもそうですわね。ケイチさんじゃスーパーでお買い物なんてまだまだ早いでしょうし。
You're not ready for that
私
yet.
が見てなければ不安ですからね。そのさとこも
Hi,
見
Ronya!
てないと間違えたお買
Hi,
い物を
chat.
しちゃうん
Which
じゃない
murder
か
girl
と不安なの
episode
で
is
す。
this? Which number, I mean? It's the third one. Third one. Yeah. Meep. The conversation continued as we walked until we arrived before the door to the teacher's lounge.
さて、罰ゲームなんかちゃっちゃと済ませて、今晩の献立の話でもしようぜ。
I might be lurking then because that one always upset me. Understandable. Yeah, let's get the punishment game over with. Meep. Rika-chan gleefully grabbed onto my arm. In turn, I pulled Satoko to me, grabbing her shoulder with my other hand.
死ぬときゃみんな一緒だぜ。誰も一人でなんか死なせない。
You're not gonna die!
みんなで一緒です。誰も一人でなんか死なせないのです。不謹慎な話ですわね。私はそんな物騒なのごめんですわよ。
She may have sounded annoyed, but she was so happy it was gonna make me blush.
よし。この扉、一枚向こうは死後の世界だぞ。みんなで戻るぞ。みんなでだ。
みんなでですわよ。では行きますわよ。
Ah! Ikimasu! We opened the doorway to the world of death! And like she did every day, just as the sun rose in the eastern sky, Chia-sensei was eating curry for lunch. It was store-bought. No! No spirit! No spirit. But she made a point of eating different brand every day.
あら
Hello? Oh my.
前原君に古出さんに北条さんどうかしましたか
She appeared to be in the middle of a moment of supreme bliss, her mouth full of her beloved curry. And if we were to pick a fight with her, what a crime this punishment game would be. However, it was what we had to do. For that was the rule of our club! As the curry sensei looked in different sprites. This time around, there's only two kinds that I have here. We have this one and this one. Oh, cute! Wait. Cute! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, cute! Wow. 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 I'm not like not the biggest fan of these like updated sprites, but she looks really cute. She looks really cute. Ah, the go. Oh, I clicked. Is her dress a bit too tight? I didn't notice. Wait, can she come back? Three of us held other shoulders tightly once
じ
more.
ゃあ行くぜ。いいか。
Rika is cute as well.
ケイイチ様おとなしくしてるんですのよ。
They're so small. Why are these new sprites so small?
すべて私とリカでやりますから。
It looks kind of strange. With this, I don't know.
私に今だけ命をお預け遊ばせ。
Did I misspeak? Satoko! Play. Satoko.
ファイ
Oh,
ター
there's three.
おーですよ。
These sprites are cute, but I don't know. They're small. They're so small.
あなたたち
You can see 2 or 3 question marks popping up. Can she come back? Alright, Satoko. It's the only time I trust you with my life. Because I'll be shutting my eyes tightly and only thinking about when we'll be having for dinner. I'm leaving it to you. Satoko inhaled deeply. And so...
いやいやいやいカレー独身貴族ニンニク臭いぞ。
A what? A what now? A what now? Oh, there's... Satoko! Satoko! Are those words befitting of a lady like you? Okay, I'm gonna... In the end, my selfish request was readily granted. As Satoko muttered complaints under her breath, quite merrily, she came with me to the store. Rika-chan didn't come with us. She said she had a thing she wanted to do, or something. I believed her when she told me, but when I really thought about it, I started to think that maybe she was being considerate towards Satoko in her own way. Without Rika-chan here, Satoko was prouder and more loquacious? Loquacious? I don't know what that
いい
means.
ですことスーパーというものにはタイムサービスというものがあるんですのよ。
Oh,
例えば野菜炒めに欠かせない豚肉ももう少し待つと半額にまで下がるんですの。
smart.
お肉やお魚は鮮度が下がったら売れませんからね。お店も売れ残さないように土壇場では安くしてくれるってわけなんですよ。
Ah,
もちろん百戦錬磨の主婦の皆様もそれを熟知していて、こうしてサービスタイムが近づいてくると
ah. And I wasn't really listening to her, but she was telling me all this quite proudly. Every time I seemed surprised at something, or made an affirmative grunt in place of conversation, Satoko would say, "You don't know anything, do you, Keiichi-san?" And smile very happily in spite of her complaints. She led me by the hands to all sorts of stalls, one after the other. She was in such a supreme mood that just being with her cheered me up. Merely being pulled into Satoko's pace was a lot of
お
fun.
い、どうせならこっちのお得用パックにしようぜ。お、こっちのチーズ入りにもかなり惹かれるものが。
圭一さんは経済観念が欠落しすぎですわ。
Yeah!
ご覧なさいませ。予算オーバー。お
Yeah!
金が足りないのですわよ。
Satoko pushed a handful of receipts in my face. Why can't Satoko do this kind of mental calculations when she's at school?
そう。ノーマルは腹いっぱいたくさん買うか、ワンランク上のチーズ入りをつつましく買うか。これはかなり悩む。
おとなしく量を取りなさいませ。年頃の男の方は質より量を取った方が賢明でしたよ。
Boys your age.
サトコは厳しすぎだよ。質も量も両方取りたい。この男心がなぜわからん。
男心でお財布は膨らみませんのよ。まったく。未練がましくガラスに貼り付かないんですの。
After enjoying ourselves in such an exchange, we started to hear energetic voices coming over by the butcher we visited earlier. I could see a handful of housewives flooding the place. Flooding.
いけませんわ。早く行かないと半額豚肉がなくなってしまいますわ。
あいてててててて、引っ張るな。襟首を引っ張るな。
That's what you get. Satoko really seemed like she was having fun. She looked like a kid who had grabbed her family's hands while running towards an amusement park attraction. In the end, the bag of pork we obtained was so normal that it almost hurt, but I knew that it would taste absolutely delicious. The cicadas had come out at some point, and the Higurashi were singing in chorus. The air was so clear, and it felt so good. As silhouettes stretching out on the ground made for a really wonderful picture. We had filled our bicycle baskets to the brim with our shopping bags. They only contained ingredients and various other foodstuffs. Even so, every last thing packed in them sort of looked really happy and made me feel really happy in turn.
夕食の買い物ってのもおつなものだな。晩飯が楽しみになるっていうか、待ち遠しくなるっていうか。
It's
それ
part
も
of
ま
the
た日中
process.
の楽しみでしたよ。
Yeah.
お買い物のうちからもう夕食は始まっているんですもの。
野菜炒め楽しみだな。うちのお袋のメニューにはさ、野菜炒めってないんだよ。だから中華屋で外食する時くらいにしか食べられないんで、今日は本当に楽しみなんだよ。
Ma,
それはお気の毒でご
will
ざい
she
ます
cook for him again? Yeah. They talked about it earlier.
では今日は特別に美味しいのをご披露して差し上げましたよ。
Oh. Normally, right about now, was the time I would start messing with her. But I didn't.
さとこならきっとうまい野菜炒めを作ってくれる。すごく楽しみだよ。
Will she cook for him again and she will go home alone? Yeah, I guess they're going to Keiichi's place. Satoko had been prepared for me to start making fun of her right then too. But when it didn't come, she was surprised. Or maybe she stammered for some other reason. I don't know. But I immediately knew she wasn't feeling anything bad.
ええ、とびきり美味しいのをごちそうしましたよ。楽しみにして遊ばせ。
I am. Satoko and I rode back on our bikes. I had a thought. What? What? I don't believe it. Was I this sort of person? Until now, I would have lashed back at Satoko right away if she did something for me. one whole thought. Wow. Oh, that's the kind of... Blah. Yeah, that was the kind of relationship we had. We would poke at each other a little, then kick up a storm while nitpicking at one another. Yeah, at some point, that had changed. We weren't playing our usual tit-for-tat. 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 I didn't provoke her, so we didn't fight. That went for Satoko too. Satoko, who I thought I knew, hadn't been like this until now. Our relationship was changing little by little. That's what I felt like. But it wasn't coming... but it wasn't something I had to worry about. I can't read. It was like our relationship had become a little bit happier and a little bit more charming. I wonder why we changed like this. Was she lonely and projecting her older brother, Satoshi, who hadn't returned home, onto me? Rika-chan told me about that yesterday. That was probably exactly it. So, as my actions drew closer to Satoshi's, Satoko was returning to how she had been when she was living happily with her brother. In other words, this Satoko was the real Satoko. Satoko had been able to see her brother again and had finally gone back to normal. Now that I'd been playing the role of her brother, I discovered that she really could smile so sweetly. But I wasn't Satoshi Hosho. I was Keiichi Maebara, a totally different person. I couldn't become her brother. I could come close, but I could never really get there. That was vaguely, somehow, a little sad. I was wearing Satoshi's mantle, and that would have to come off one day. And that would doubtlessly put an end to this meager, nostalgic, peaceful time of Satoko's. A limited tranquility. A tranquility that would come to end one day. Putting it in those terms, it really was sad. I shook my head firmly and threw off those pointless thoughts.
どうしましたの、ケイイチさん。
ごめん、なんでもないよ。
なんでもないならそんな変なことしないでくださいませね。何か悪いものでも食べたんじゃないかと不安になってしまいますわ。
へいへい、ごめんよ、さとこ。
Nagging like always, but she still seemed really happy. That mood of hers drew me in, putting a smile on my own face. Hey, Keiichi Maebara. Why don't we quit thinking about this having to end one day? If it will, then just think about that when it happens. There was one thing, however, that I could say for sure. As long as I smiled like this, Satoko's own smile would never wane. As long as I stay this way, this tranquility would never end. Satoshi would come back one day too. That might happen a lot further away than I'd like, but until that day, what's wrong with me being a replacement for him? Saying that I'm not her real brother so I can't become Satoshi, that was just an excuse. If I just didn't run away, Satoko would stay happy and live a fun life of annoyed nitpicking. I don't know what happened to Satoshi or what made him abandon Satoko and run away. But just seeing Satoko in such a good mood made me think I could persevere as long as I needed to. So this is what I thought. I wouldn't become Satoshi. I would become a replacement brother.
そうそう、俺はこういう野菜炒めを期待してたんだよ。うまい、実にうまい。この塩コショウ味のお汁がいいんだよな。
Already did it.
実に
Already made it.
ほらほらゲイツさん、こぼしてますわよ。そんなに焦って食べなくてもご飯は逃げませんのよ。
I sure?
いや逃げるぞ。出来たてほやほやの最高の味はできた瞬間からどんどん逃げていくんだ。
ああ。
サトコが100美味しく作ったものなら、俺はその100を丸々味わう義務がある。それがクーガーのマナーってもんだ。
それはお気持ちだけで十分ですわ。ですからもっと落ち着いてご飯をお食べなさいませ。
そうだな、悪い悪い。
No insults here. I meekly scratched my head, then put down my chopsticks and laughed along with her like it was funny. I ended up doing most of the eating. Satoko was barely taking a bite. She seemed satisfied just by watching me enjoying the food so much. You gotta eat though! Whenever I filled my mouth with more of her delicious meal, Satoko looked bland. That let me enjoy the food even more. In this way, she kept smiling happily the whole time. Looking at her made me really happy as well. The time passed softly and gently. Before, I would have gone back and forth hurling insults with Satoko. In other words, we would have gotten into a fight right away. I'd never known I could feel such a peace of mind by talking to her honestly like this. I was a little bit happy about discovering this new side of Satoko. For example, I was eating food that Satoko had made. There wasn't an inch of me that thought it was suspicious. Before, however, Satoko would have definitely put some sort of trap into this.
がっつきすぎた。ちょっとトイレに行ってくるぞ。
ちょっとゲイツさん。
Yeah.
じゃあなんて言えばいいんだ？
Gross. Yeah.
お便所か？
Sadako looked down, her face bright red, and pointed down the hallway as if to say, "Just go already." Oops, my old habits seem to have come back. But yeah. This wasn't all that bad either. No weird schemes. Everything's just natural. And while having such utterly unguarded thoughts, I went into the bathroom. Hug? Oh no! My foot caught on something string-like. Huh?
Yakan? Tarai? Satoko!
She got me. can't believe her! She always does this when I let my guard down. I can't relax for a minute around her. Still, it was kind of funny, so I didn't really feel like getting angry. Satoko, laughing uproariously, came over.
ほらねほらね、そろそろ引っかかってくれる頃だと思いましたわ。
こいつはちょっと気を許すとこれだもんな。
I picked up all the wash tubs that I had hit me in the head and where to go. Hit Satoko with them. But then I doubled over with the laughter that had been welling up within me, so I couldn't manage it. I wish things could go on forever like this. It's not like I was having the most fun since coming to Minamizawa or anything. But it was probably the first time that I had spent my day so simply and comfortably. It really wasn't worth much. It was only a few hours after all. As an only child, it was my first taste of having a sibling. Aww. Just washing dishes with her felt really nice. Side by side, we washed, with the experienced Satoko doing most of the work as I threw in appropriate words to add to the conversation. The scene was so commonplace and yet so mild and warm. Maybe I had felt this kind of warmth before too, in the past. I think I've stood next to the sink with my mother like this when I was little. Made me feel nostalgic when I remembered it. It was the same sort of slow, easy time. It was tranquil. Such a quiet tranquility that the fact wasn't uneasy. Blah, blah, blah. Such a quiet tranquility that the fact I wasn't uneasy about anything itself almost made me uneasy. Hey, wait, Kichimabara. You feel uneasy about something just from spending time so leisurely? There's nothing at all to feel uneasy about. I mean, why would I be punished for enjoying a gentle life? I'd do anything to keep those days going, and I would never do anything bad, no matter what. I'd work hard for it and endure much for it. So God. What? It's not much of a train to want this kind of thing to keep going, but can't you grant it?
あら、あれは電話の音ではありませんの？こんな夜更けに誰でございましょう？
え？あ、本当だ。
I didn't notice until she mentioned it. I hurried to stand up and ran to the phone. Who would it be at a time like this? I did feel a little like the phone had interrupted my happy moment. Phone call scary. The first scary thing to happen. I still wanted to brag about how happy the time I was spending time made me. No matter who it was on the other side.
もしもし。はい、前原です。
もしもしケイチお母さんだけど。
Mom!
なんだ、母さんか。何？こんな時間に。
It was a little cold of me when she was only calling because she was worried about her son. I couldn't help but give myself a dry
そ
smile.
の様子だと特にトラブルもなく生活できてるみたいね。
Yeah!
ケイチがご飯を作れなくてひもじくて寝込んでるんじゃないかと心配してたわ。
まあね、なんとかおかげで。
ご飯はちゃんと作れてる？今夜は何を食べたの？
へへ、野菜炒めとご飯と味噌汁だよ。スーパーでいろいろとお惣菜を買ったから何気におかずも豊富でさ。そうそう、聞いてよ。豚肉なんかちゃんとタイムサービスを利用して半額で買ったんだぜ。
Oh yeah, you did it.
へへ、
You!
主婦の知恵っていうのかな。それから。
All of that was thanks to Satoko, and not something I should be proud about. But still, I couldn't help but want to post about the dinner tonight. It seemed like Mom got the hint that I was in a really good mood.
そう。しっかりやれていて、母さん本当に安心したわ。そうそう、それでね、お父さんとお母さんの仕事がなんとか終わったの。
Ah!
明日の昼か夜には帰れると思うから。
Yeah!
二晩、よく頑張ったわね。こっちも二晩ほとんど徹夜でね。大変だったけど、なんとか先生のイベントは穴を開けずに済みそうよ。
うん。よかったね。お疲れ。
Why did my parents coming home seem so disappointing? I knew a little bit of the reason, of course. This tranquility I never wanted to end was about to end so readily. It was a little painful. After being asked what kind of souvenir I wanted from Tokyo, and replying that anything edible would be great, I put down the receiver, and Sotoko appeared, having finished cleaning up her trap. At first, Sotoko was in a really good mood, but when she saw me put down receiver with an uncertain expression, her own clouded over a bit. It seemed like she had gotten the gist of what my phone conversation had been about.
ケイチさんのご両親からですの？
ああ。明日には帰ってくるってさ。
あら、それは良かったですわね。明日のお夕食の面倒はもう見なくていいわけでございますものね。家族で水入らずの食卓を囲みなさいませ。
そんなことないよ。また明日からまた無味乾燥な食卓かと思うとなんだか寂しいよ。
何を贅沢言ってますの。家族みんなで囲む食卓が一番楽しいに決まってますわ。
Her brother Satoshi running away from home came to mind immediately. But there was no gloom in the way she said it.
私も昨日今日と2日間でしたけど、とても楽しいお夕食を取らせていただきましたわ。
なるほど。今度は俺からサトコの家に遊びに行くよ。
Satoko momentarily made a happy smile, but then a second later, it changed to an expression of surprise.
うちは狭くて汚いですわよ。お台所もこんなに立派ではありませんし。
俺は別に気にしないぜ。でもま、サトコが嫌なら遠慮してもいいよ。
Satoko shook her head firmly, her whole body expressing denial.
それに俺、サトコにはまだまだいろいろと教えてもらわないとな。ようやく炊飯器の使い方と味噌汁の作り方を覚えた程度だし。
You can use rice cooker now!
それもそうですわね。これを機会に、ケイチさんにお料理をお勉強してもらうのもいいかもしれませんわね。
Yeah. It was so like Satoko to take this chance to proclaim that it was all for my sake. But there was no way to conceal her own enthusiasm. It was true that this gentle time would come to an end when my parents got back. There was no need to lament that, though. I can easily put the effort to continue our mild moments like this. Like yesterday, Satoko told me she didn't need to be escorted home. But Riko-chan wasn't with her tonight. She would be going home by herself. Everyone knew everyone's face, else's face, here in Hinamizawa. So it wasn't like it was dangerous to go out at night, but still, it wasn't good to send a girl on her way, all alone. At the very least, that's what I thought, as Satoko's quote-unquote older brother.
じゃあ学校の近くまで送ってやるよ。あそこまで行けば結構街灯とかあるから大丈夫だろ。
本当に大丈夫なんですのよ。悪い人が現れても指一本で撃退してみせますわ。
One finger! There was no point in pressing her anymore on the subject, so I took a handful of Satoko's hair and rubbed her head vigorously.
サトコ、ごちゃごちゃ言うな。
Your Nini will bring you a part of the way there. That's what I was about to say when I suddenly got embarrassed and my voice trailed off. Nini could only be the nickname Satoko gave to her old brother and nothing else. I was about to use it pretty lightly, so I started to feel apologetic and a little ashamed.
ニーニー
I like you're still doing the nerd emoji. I haven't been able to take it off, so I've been just... Nini? Eh? What did Satoko just say?
ケイチさんが兄みたいに見えただけですわ。
Grr. 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 Wait. Blah. Do we have a... Ba, 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 ba. Blah, 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 blah. Cute.
その今の言い方全然違うけど、どこか雰囲気が似てましたもので、つい。
Okay, enough. Satoko laughed awkwardly and turned red in the face. Of course, I was embarrassed when I saw her too. So I missed most of the beginning. What are we doing here? Are we fighting these people? Not much has happened yet. It's been build up. We've been mostly eating and cooking. Because the fact that I was trying to act like her brother had gotten across. A warm feeling spread out from my chest. It was completely different from romantic feelings or any of those more impatient emotions. It was much more graceful, quiet, and warm, and calm. Satoko still needed her Nini. I had initially thought Rika-chan was being sly by not coming today. But when I thought about it like this, I could feel a kind of thoughtfulness of her worrying about being a good friend's feelings. Maybe Rika-chan had understood that she couldn't play the part of a brother herself. So then... Now, let's stop there, Keiji Maebara. There's no point in thinking about it so hard. It means everyone feels the same way. It means everyone wants Satoko to be happy. Satoko is acting as though her Nini running away from home didn't bother her at all. Even though that wasn't actually the case. She was very sad and always waiting for him to come home. Because Satoko was a stable person when she was his sister. In order for her to be really be this level-headed, having a brother was something she couldn't do without. In other words, Satoko still needed a brother. Nobody had the right to smile in a way as childish immaturity. In fact, they deserved praise for being so close to each other as siblings. The role of brother should be played by real Nini, by Satoshi, but unfortunately, he wasn't here. But since I'm here, I'll play the part. And not with a guilty conscience, but in a very natural way. Because... Was there something wrong with seeing Satoko-san smile so happily?
なんですの、ケイチさん。さっきからずーっとニヤニヤしてますのね。
俺が嬉しそうな顔をしてるとおかしいかな。
別におかしくはありませんけど、その...
The sound of the motor on her bike light was too loud and I couldn't hear what Satoko said.
え？何？なんて言った？
いえ。本当にどこまでもニーニーに似てますのね。ケイチさん。
そっか。
もちろん本当のニーニーとは全然違うんですけども、こういろいろそういうところが似てますの。本当に不思議ですわね。
似ているとニーニーを思い出して寂しくなるか？
Once I said that, I thought for a moment that was absolutely the wrong thing to say, but Satoko didn't seem to mind one bit.
別に寂しくなんかありませんわ。こうしてケイチさんがニーニーの代わりになってくれますしね。その
As I was flustered for a moment at her hitting the mark, Satoko suddenly asked me a question in calm voice. It was very quiet, composed, an adult question.
理科ですの？
It was quiet, but her voice sounded lonely somehow.
理科がニーニーの代わりになってくれってケイチさんにお願いしたんじゃありませんの？
そう思うのか？
気を悪くしないでくださいませね。理科って私には変に気を使うんですの。私はそんなに気にしていないのに。
I could say for sure that at least was a lie. Yesterday and today, Satoko had been so happy spending time like this with me as siblings. And that was proof itself that she was lying about it not getting to her. So I gave Satoko a light poke in the head.
考えすぎだよ、バカ。俺は俺、前原圭一だ。お前のニーニーの北条聡じゃない。
そんなのは分かってますわ。
Despite her saying that, her expression seemed a little lonesome. At this point, Satoko herself had realized that her question had been the wrong thing to say. We didn't need to keep talking about something that Satoko regretted. So in order to cut the conversation short, I grabbed Satoko's head and pet her.
そんなくだらない話はもういいだろう。もう遅いから、とっとと帰って歯を磨いて寝ろ。
Brush your teeth!
寝る前にうがいもして、風邪の予防になっていいぞ。
Yeah!
それを言ったらニーニーもですわよ。ちゃんと歯を磨くんですのよ。うがいもしてお手洗いも済ませて明日の教科書を準備して、それから
And clothes! I wonder what kind of siblings Satoko and Satoshi were. I've never seen them together, but I could say without a doubt that they were really close. And for the way in which they were close, it was probably quite like this. It was so cool that the day's heat seemed like a lie, and yet the moonlight was somehow faintly warm. The quiet chorus of the insects was pleasing to the ears. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one here. I was my voice started to be a little uncomfortable, but there wasn't a good point to stop earlier, so I didn't want to leave it in the middle of a nice moment. Moment like that. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. We will continue later. And save there. Yeah. Higurashi went. When we continue, who knows, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna need to hit continue. And then... Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait, no! No! Wait! I can't get to the menu. Okay. Menu, yes. Yeah. Do it to recap the story to the new year. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. Okay, I'm gonna. Wow. Wow. Away with you. Yay! So, next time, who knows, maybe I'll look a bit different. But it's still gonna be the same. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the chatting. Wow. Okay, I need to exit the game as well. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for joining to Thank you guys so much for joining to Higurashi stream today. It's really nice to continue the story after a long break. A long break. I don't know, sometimes, as much as I love this story and I love these characters, sometimes I feel like could have maybe some editing in the writing would have been good. There's some redundancy sometimes. You know, some when Keiji has his internal monologues, there's some like repeating of stuff that has already been said, and it's a little bit like yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched the anime, so like I have some kind of memories of what's gonna happen, but you know, there's a lot of things happen in the visual novel that had to be cut from the anime because it would have been too long. So yeah, it's gonna be a surprise for me what's gonna happen next in some way. But yeah, I'm gonna have some things to do still for the rebranding, re-debut, whatever name you wanna call it. But I still wanna have like a couple streams still. We gotta have like a little, you know, moving on stream or something like that. In the anime, have they become siblings in like 2 minutes or so? I can't remember that part. I can't remember if the cooking, what the cooking thing in the anime was. Did it happen? I should rewatch. I should rewatch it. Wow. But like they have been friends in like for a little bit, so it's not like totally. It's not totally unrealistic. Yeah. They better have 8 filler episodes of the cooking competition for max faithfulness. Yeah. Drop the ball. They dropped the ball. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Remember to brush your teeth, everybody, and remember to floss, and remember to have your clothes ready for you for tomorrow in the morning, and make sure you have breakfast stuff ready. Yeah. It's important. And eat vegetables, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, don't let them, or mosquitoes if there's those. But yeah, I'm gonna have a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna try and get to bed reasonably. My sleep schedule has been a little cooked. But it's getting better. Okay, my cat says that I need to stop. My cat says that I need to stop, so I'm gonna have to give her also a evening meal, evening snack. Okay, I'm gonna post on Discord whenever I get to stream again, and yeah, see you guys. See you guys soon again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. We'll be looking forward to the next Higurashi stream. It's gonna be so long. It's not. It's not. And soon we're gonna go back to regular scheduled things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. No. Okay, see you soon. Bye bye. Brush your teeth. Brush brush. Okay, good night. Thank you. See ya. Nippa.